this new well. A land that bore me. A land I grew up in. The land that cast me out. And these are the lands I will return to. One way or another.
And welcome, everyone. Welcome. Another Friday night in the Western Winds. We are live, and we're just finishing up what was the name of the karst where we were at?
Stern's Karst.
Stern's Karst. Where, actually, Will, do you want to give a recap of the last session, or?
Oh yeah, a great deal happened last session. You guys were... Well, Jukka died, was the big thing that sort of led to this. Zildok made his wish to bring Jukka back. You guys went to find the part of Jukka's soul that didn't follow his body back to this world. You guys murdered a bunch of elves, avoided an astral dreadnought, jumped realms again, talked to the guardian of Mount Celestia, found out who Zeldok's rogue card was, and now know the next step to curing Jukka. There are a few ingredients needed to pull Jukka's soul properly back into his body to essentially ground Jukka. Is now which is where you guys want to go?
Of course, we're gonna save Jukka. Preparations before we go though. I don't have a pair of boots anymore.
Yeah, and
I never had them.
so to get to that, you guys meet Theron that morning in the garden.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
You don't have to call me that when no one else is around.
Force a habit, I suppose.
All of you, I've arranged for a ship to meet you at North Shore. Take you where you need to go.
Thank you. That'll make it much more convenient.
Cormac's father supplied some resources from your home.
Oh, that'll be good.
It'll keep you all safe from the cold.
The Theon.
Ship is supplied with a crew, a good amount of food. I've instructed the crew to obey your commands, though. I ask you to remember that they are just men. You all were a lot more.
Thayron,
Hmm.
if I may, I was wondering, what are you gonna do about Yargle?
Summoned a wizard here from the Concordian Tower. We sent a raven last night. With any luck, he'll be here in a fortnight. We're going to try to lift the curse. The wizard will stay here until you all arrive back here. When you get back, hopefully he can help Drax lift this curse on Jucca.
But if that doesn't work, and word gets out that he's, imprisoned here, what'll happen?
For your safety, it's better you not know that, Varys.
The big lion guy told us that he's gonna be okay.
Everything will
just-
be fine.
We just have stuff to do.
The orcs have not yet left the city. We've had them stay as honored guests for the past little while. Trying to keep them drunk seems to be the way to go about it. Seems like every time I have a chance to catch up, you end up leaving. No. Don't die, any of you. We need you. All of you.
We'll try.
Thank
Well,
you.
I
May
believe we
Helios,
should,
may Helios be with you.
and Kythar as well.
He nods and heads back inside.
Well,
He turns and he yells, though. There's one more option.
oh,
Was
How do you all feel about flying?
Zelloc just kind of smirks.
I'm interested.
I've always wanted to fly.
Those dwarves you saved, they moved south to Cragstone. A lot of them made their way here. And, well, they wanted to repay you. Saving them. Mind you, it's experimental, but I can show you it.
I don't want to speak for the rest of my party, but I'm more than interested.
Out of character, I don't know if it's gonna save us any time. Or
What, to fly?
yeah.
Is it a
Would.
flying ship?
You guys
Yeah,
don't
it's-
know what he's showing you. You guys have no idea what he's showing you.
It sounds like it's going to be an airship.
Sounds like it's going to be an
It's an
airship.
airship.
Drax is
Well-
super interested. Anything technology, mechanical, she is in.
Do you guys want to see your guys' airship?
Yes. I mean, I'm a ranger.
Absolutely.
I like the bird's eye views from everything, so.
He walks you guys outside the city, where you see multiple I just need to make sure this is the right one. Yes and yes. Perfect. You guys see, well, it looks like a boat on land. It doesn't look like anything fancy. It's got a few extra components and a few extra tidbits here and there. You see a ceremony. Is it ready? See, thumbs up come from one of the engineers, and I'll give you a quick tour, if you're all interested.
Please.
Very much so.
You mentioned flying.
Ah, an
How would
airship.
this thing fly?
Well, I'll show you. You don't have to make room in your quarters. Sure, you don't get. Well, I'm sure you're all comfortable with each other by now. It runs off a magical crystal. I believe Zeldok is familiar with them.
It's like the book I gave you guys for Christmas.
You guys know ions. You all know what an ion stone is.
Oh, they're those things floating around Zeldok's head, right?
This one is much larger, much weaker enchantment, but significantly larger. And it allows for it to fly. Mind you, of course, there was some dwarven engineering that went into it. Their intuition rivals that of the elves. Would you like to see the lower decks? I can show you the crystal.
Yeah.
Of course.
Absolutely.
I would very much like to see the crystal.
These maps are pretty sick, though, right? Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Well done.
So you guys actually, the staircase, there's a staircase to the back here, where you guys would basically come in, buddy. It's equipped with a cannon deck, and this is the crystal here. Powers the
I
whole
do-
ship.
I want to do kind of an arcana check on the gem to see what if I see the kind of like power source it runs off and stuff.
Yeah, I wanted.
Just pure. It's just basically hardest magic, stored arcane energy, enchanted with an iron stone of flight.
Interesting.
Drax is just trying to take everything in and study everything she can. She's absolutely fascinated.
You're equipped with a weapons deck. If someone chooses, they can rest down here, though I can't imagine that'd be very comfortable.
So this goes over here, and that converts the power.
The crew will stay in these quarters at the front of the ship, equipped with hammocks. Our men don't need much, but they'll be comfy enough.
And how many men take to crew the ship?
It's meant for a crew of 8. I'm providing you with that, plus yourselves.
It only takes 8 people to fly this ship? That's impressive.
8 people's the minimum. And of
And
course,
I'm
if you need
assuming-
to drop a load, there's that.
Oh boy.
We just can't like bird
And
shit
you
off
guys see that you look down it and there's just grass. But
You know, there's a
It just
reason why they call it.
falls.
There's a reason why they call it the poop deck.
yeah.
Well, hey,
Whoa.
I've got a heavy crossbow.
We're gonna attach a turd to it and shoot it?
No, Game of Thrones.
And the best part, personal touch, I suppose, is how you steer it. There are 2 ways to steer. There's a steering wheel at the front, at the top deck. But if you come back here, you see this column. You see that there's this sort of raised table. It's got this arcane rune on it.
Don't tell me you can just think where you want it to go and it'll follow your commands.
You see, he puts his hand on it. See, he sort of closes his eyes, and you guys hear the flaps sort of lift, can all be controlled telepathically. Provided someone's hand is on this, of course.
Does the hand have to stay on it?
That does, yes.
How
Safety
can
measure.
you see where you're going steering from down here?
Try.
I'll step forward, put my hand on it.
You put your hand on it and you eyes sort of change, so you have this 360-degree range of vision. You see that part of the crystal actually sticks out underneath the ship, and you're seeing from the bottom.
This is amazing.
Don't thank
And
me.
okay, I won't.
It's yours.
Wait, just like that?
The dwarves gave it to you, not me. A select crew came up this way, but we sent them home when everything broke out in Highwind. They weren't here. Yeah. Say thanks themselves. Things are gonna get really bad again. I understand you need to save Jaka, but I need you to be quick.
Well, then we shouldn't dally here.
We'll be with you within an hour. It'll be good to leave then.
We should make preparations for our trip then.
I agree.
And you guys have tons of supplies. A set of winter big fur garbs is given to each of you guys. You guys are all each given a pair of boots of Winterlands, those who don't have them.
I figured that we're going on a sky ship. We need goggles.
You guys get the little, like, furred aviator caps and the goggles.
Yeah,
The
you need goggles
leather
to
caps.
prevent you need the goggles to prevent, debris and destroying your eyes.
But yes, you guys have an airship. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while.
Ooh, can I say that my
Oh.
goggles are like tinted like sunglasses? Because I'm sensitive to sunlight.
Oh, I can craft you some transitions.
Oh, that'd be great. Sunlight hurts my eyes.
Is this pretty
Cue
cool?
the
or what?
dubstep music. This is pretty cool.
I can see forever.
I feel like we've hit disc 2 of we've hit disc 2 of Final Fantasy 7.
Steampunking it.
With that in mind, do you guys sail for the Isle of Witches?
There is. I don't want to speak on the rest, but there's one thing I want to do, real quick.
Okay, what is it?
I want to stop by the orphanage. Now that I know they're okay.
That's gonna be such a sad scene. Fuck. Okay, let's do it. I don't have a map for it, so let's do it theater in mind here.
Can't we fly over it in the airship on the way out?
You're not gonna have it hover over.
How,
the
you're gonna
city.
are you gonna have it helicopter over the orphanage?
Yeah,
Isn't,
or
like, Helios in rings like a tower?
It's like-
That's gonna be hard.
It's like right next to. Also, by the way, guys, I've
Oh,
misclicked. It's horrible. Let's just do. We can say Varys has time to go there. He goes there quickly beforehand. And Varys, do you just head inside?
I hesitate before knocking on the door. But then I go ahead and push the door open. Hello?
And see, there's a young man at a desk. Probably 20, maybe. He looks up and how can I? Yo, Varys.
Yeah. That's me. I was
You
hoping
you
was
don't know
hoping.
me. I'm new here. I just started.
Yeah, I figured after the last caretaker.
They wouldn't know about that.
That's just me talking to myself.
Okay.
Um,
What can I do for you?
Oh,
There must
just-
be something.
yes. I was just wondering if I could see the kids, if possible. You see, I grew up here. Well,
I know.
Here, this building, but
I've heard a lot about you. I really have. Yes. And he goes upstairs for a moment. And the sounds of laughter and joy fill the room moments later as they rush down the stairs. Faces you remember, of tackling you in hugs. You see, some of them can't even really contain themselves.
I hugged them all back.
And for you, this is kind of nice. Because not many people looking to drown this way. In just an innocent way. No threat, no danger, just knowing that you saved them.
I promise you all, when this is all over, I'll come back and read you stories again, like I used to.
You see, they smile at this. They laugh at this. Some of them poke fun at you. Some of them, again, still sort of naive to everything that's gone on. But in the end, you do know that they are okay.
I want to step away and speak to the attendant of the daycare.
By the way, guys, I just posted in general. I finally found art of Helios, like accurate art.
Wow.
And you talk to him.
I hope to be able to come back here in one piece. However, we do have a dangerous mission ahead. I don't know if I'll be able to come
That
back.
sort of seems like your thing.
Yeah, yes. I just want to ensure that they're all alright, so I was
They will
hoping
be.
I could entrust this with you.
What is it?
I hand him a bag of 300 gold. This is for the kids and near all expenses they may have for here and or the foreseeable future, since I don't know should I perish in my
And
travels.
he sort of like gets down and kneels, and he's like, "Thank you, my lord."
It's for them.
Of course,
But will you promise me?
I promise. By all the gods.
Thank you. I leave.
You guys sail for the Isle. The ship is loaded with supplies for you guys. Most any basic supplies you guys need will be there.
I think we're good to go. Save Jukka.
And you guys, for the first time, you watch the crew set everything up. You watch as they're quite familiar with this crew of dwarves that stayed behind. A few men from Helios, a few dwarves from Crackstone. But you guys feel the ship begin to lift. And you guys take off. And the crew, you all just relax. We got this. But if you feel like trying something, Just let us know. We're here to accommodate you.
I was wondering if you could show me how to man the guns.
Oh! That's not a problem. It's a useful skill to have, you see.
I figured being under the deck was more better for me. Sunlight hurts my eyes.
I know the feeling. Varys, you spent some time learning how the guns work, learning about the cannons and the ship. What do the rest of you do? Cormac?
I figured I wanted to have a conversation with Drax at some point.
Okay. You know what I'm getting at.
No.
You guys have a few days of downtime.
Oh God. You really want me to do this, huh?
Always.
You want him to do that when we're on the freaking ship in the air?
I mean, when's a
Bad
good
idea.
time? No, never know where's a good time.
When we have a place to land and not die upon landing.
Yeah, but you guys are gonna land at a place that's evil and horrible. So it's you know it's a
Hey, we
It's-
don't know that it's evil and horrible.
yes you do. It's
We know
witches.
stories.
It's
We know-
hags.
always
Yes.
heard stories.
No,
It's
no, no,
hags
no,
and
no,
witches.
no.
It's horrible.
Severin, the three of us know exactly what's on that island because
Yes, three
we've
of you guys-
experienced it before.
When did you guys go to the island?
We
We
didn't
didn't
go to
go
the
to the
island.
island.
We found
guys
a
saw that
purple
weird-
abomination
Four-armed,
that was from the
purple,
island.
faceless guy
But we didn't know they're from the island.
with his
probably,
heart
did we?
ripped out and replaced by a gem.
Well, yes, it was in the water just off the coast of that island on the
coast
way
of the
out to Todester.
But
Cool.
yes, guys, downtime on the ship. Does anyone have something they want to be doing?
I start one.
It's 3 sleeps. You guys have 3 sleeps.
I just want to have a place to where I can actually start fletching fletching the arrows.
Okay.
Make some kind of like trick arrows if it's possible.
Okay, I have a few ideas for that, though they will also
Now-
depend on the.
I'd like to get Drax involved too.
Okay. If that's what you're doing, that's okay. Zeldok.
I actually wanted to have a conversation with Drax about the
Drax is a
Armor-
popular gal.
Dude, everyone
Yes.
wants to talk to Drax.
well, Drax is she's
Popular
the
gal.
she's
so-
the one
you guys
that
have someone with
knows
a
more
brain?
than we do.
She's the smartest one of us. I think.
So I guess you all want to talk to Drax, so sort of role play at will.
So Drax is in the cabin, yeah.
Oh, Drax, where are you here?
Well, I was in the cabin waiting until we figure out what we're doing. I'll probably help people out with their tasks and stuff if they need. But when she's not doing that, she's probably just. I think she likes to keep to herself a bit more, more introverted. So she'd probably be tinkering with something somewhere or trying to read or study something.
The question we ask is, who wants to talk to her first?
You guys are a party. You guys can talk to her whenever you want.
Girl.
Well, I figured like if Zeldok would want to talk to her like by herself, just like he might have something like, I'm
What
pretty
is
sure
it with
he
you
wanted-
trying to force me into relationships with any
No, I'm
single
not
female
trying
character we come
to
across?
force you anything.
I mean,
I'm just saying that you
seriously.
I figured that you wanted to have not a sexual moment alone. God, Jesus, no, like a moment
Whoa.
alone to talk to Drax to figure her out, like kind of like you're trying to like figure out exactly what they're about, all this kind of things. More like a Zeldok thing, which he's trying to figure out everybody around him.
Does anyone here want to
No.
talk to her alone, or do you guys just want to sit down somewhere and talk, all of you?
I was just gonna sit there and ask if show her some things that I have in the inventory, the daemon armor, et cetera, and see what she knows about it. If she can find out anything about it, if there's some way to
You guys lifted the curse on
enhance
the
it,
Daemon Armor,
whatever.
didn't you?
Yeah, we listed the curse. On it,
Yes,
but it can be reactivated again, though, right? If I'm
but there are other
You
cursed
have to
items that we
cast
have.
a curse on it, yes.
There are other cursed items that we have.
Also, I need to talk to Severin at some point.
So let's
So start. You guys start with whatever you want. You guys are the players. Role play at will.
let's say like we're all in an area like before we all break apart and I just want to flag down Drax, and I reach out. I say like, hey, Drax, I possibly have a fun task for you if you're willing to use your handy skills in terms of like invention and tinkering.
Oh,
See if you could do a kind of a project together where I can fletch the actual arrows and you can add some final touches to them and add some really cool little tricks to these arrows.
yeah, sure. I'd be happy to. I mean, I kind of sketch a lot, so I have some ideas. Maybe yeah. Let's try it out.
Whenever you're free, let's spitball some ideas. I figured we would want to to get settled down first, but whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll give you the shaft of the arrows I've already made, and we can go from there.
Yeah.
This dwarf walks up to Varys and Cormac and I hate to be the one to do this to you, but I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
So, Mr. King, fella. King Theron, yeah.
No, not King Varys.
No, I don't think that was his name.
Oh,
I see.
Aaron. Okay.
That's the one. So he told me we're going to the Island of Witches.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
Oh, do you reckon you'll be needing all of us going on there with you?
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. Right, Cormac?
No, we could probably go on our own. The only thing is that we have to get back up to the boat somehow.
That's one of the things I wanted to speak to you about.
Yeah.
Do you want us to... I mean, we can do it. Hover above the island. Follow you by air, per se. Obviously, there's the risk, any flying creatures and such. Could wait at the shore for you. But we wouldn't have any eyes on you.
I think
Well-
that oh, go ahead.
No, you, by all means.
One of yous.
I was gonna say, I think that we need to talk about it as a group because I don't know how long we're gonna be there.
Well, as much as that arcane fuel runs on can last, we can only spend a week in the air before we have to come down. So let's put it like this. I can follow you for 4 days before I have to put it down. So don't take longer than 4 days.
Well, I have an idea, but like Cormac said, I'd rather discuss it with a group. I can go and fetch them.
Ah, that'd be mighty right. I'll be on the wheel.
I'm gonna go run over and get the rest real quick.
And while that was happening, Zeldok, what was your conversation with Drax?
And say, hey, Drax, is it?
Yes. Come in.
All right. I'll come in and close the door and wanted to say, you're much smarter than the rest of us. And you seem to have this knack for magical capabilities and properties of items. Do you, how did you come across that knowledge?
I mean, I went to school. I studied. I worked my ass off, and I found I just kind of had a knack for it, I guess.
I see. And do you know about every sort of magic? Or are there
Well-
types of magics that, you just don't know very much at all?
Well, I mean, in school, I had to study a little bit of everything, but I definitely, specialize in a certain area of magic, but I know a bit about most things, at least how things work. But, I'm not an expert on everything.
If I were to show you, if I were to show you some different objects, would you be able to tell me kind of what they do?
Possibly, yeah. Let me take a look.
Okay, so I want to pull out just a couple kind of random things. The first one being where is it? The clockwork beetle. I just want to pull it out and I want to, hand it over to Drax and say, it allows me to see through its eyes. Like, can you tell me how that works?
Well,
Drax, show me Arcana at advantage.
all right. Yeah, let me take a look. Huh. Okay.
Oh, my God. Yeah, 29. Yeah, you know exactly how this works. I'm going to let you run with this, Chuck. I'm curious to see what you say. Run with it.
Yeah, this is actually really fascinating. Where did you get this? So, all right, how this works? It would need a link to you, like blood, and once it has your blood, it forms a link between your mind and an object. You put essentially like a how do I explain it? An anchor, kind of like what Jukka needs, but on a much smaller scale, and that will let you basically live through that object on a very small scale. But
That was a really good explanation, actually.
it's fascinating. Where did you get this?
I purchased this from an odds and sods shop way back in, I think it was Genesis. This was a long time ago.
Korriban.
It was Korriban?
It was Korriban.
Oh, that's right, because that's where we got the rain stick. Yeah, I bought this from the orcs.
Asking, how much did you pay for this?
Oh, it was fairly expensive. It was 10, maybe 15 gold.
Well, I'll tell you, I mean, that's quite a bargain. This is rather ingenious. I mean, and the craftsmanship is, this is great.
It has been a lifesaver more than once. So absolutely, I feel my life is worth well more than 10 or 15 gold.
Now, there is a downside to it. I'm sure you're aware, but once you're in a link, on the other side, you don't really have much control of your body while you're using it.
Yes, I am aware of that, and that's kind of why I wanted to ask you. Is there the ability to change objects like this? Is there a way that I can become more functional while using something like this? Is that a possibility?
Well, yes, but not. It would be impossible to have your full functionality. Energy can't be created or destroyed, so what you're doing here is you're transferring some of your energy to this object, so naturally you're always going to be slightly diminished on one end. I mean, there's a chance, I might be able to maybe weaken the link a little to at least give you some sensory, maybe sight
Jukka,
or hearing?
how you would do it, and how I'd let you do it, if you tinkered with it for the day.
Yeah.
Basically, the reason it takes it is because you have to bleed to it to connect to it.
Right.
If you made it attunement, you could use it like a familiar and have it, but it'd take an attunement slot. You could convert it to attunement. It wouldn't do damage. It wouldn't need that blood connection. You could use it both at the same time. But it would have to become an attunement item.
So...
Would be the compromise.
Okay. So yeah, I could do something like that, but it would have to work differently. Right now it's an open link. We could make a closed link, kind of like a pet almost, that you would just kind of have a link with, but
Oh,
attuned to it. I don't know how to describe attunement.
yeah, you're talking like Varys has with Pickle. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Speaking of attunement, is there a way to develop this bond with more than, I think right now I have a bond with 3 items. Do you happen to know if there's a way to get or is there a way to bond with more than those 3?
You guys ever need the out of game answer? Let me know. 'Cause
Well,
I have those.
Yes,
I have an out of game. Well,
The
I
only
have
one
it-
who can
I have
do it
it
is the
in-
artificer. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I can
okay.
do it, but not everyone. I mean,
No.
it is possible. Yes, theoretically, it's a very hard skill to learn. I mean, it took me almost 15 years of constantly working at it to finally, be able to do it. I don't think there's anything I can make to help with that, but it is possible.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So thank you. You've opened my eyes quite a bit to these magic items.
But always remember, there's always a workaround to your problems. I'm sure maybe something with your attunement issue could probably be worked around as well, but
It's something to worth looking into. But
And at this point, Varys comes in, and Varys,
Hey guys.
you know, the
Hey,
captain's looking to
Varys.
talk to you guys.
Captain's looking for us. He wants to have a bit of a discussion. Me and Cormac suggested it be a group discussion. Kind of
Oh.
important.
all right,
sure.
let's go see what the captain wants.
Put my stuff away.
Hey, Severin.
Yes.
The captain's looking to talk to us.
Either way, Cormac.
You know, I wanted to say thank you for bringing me back with that giant devil thing.
The what?
The Bullrug, the giant devil thing that we fought.
Oh, yes. I mean, I had the ability to do so. So, in your
Oh.
I felt like I did not help you at all in that fight at all. I was shooting a wet noodle at somebody the whole time. It was the least I can do.
Well, sometimes we need our noodles wet.
I don't think
Oh
that's
my
what that means, Cormac, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I also wanted to say I'm sorry. I've been upset about Jaka. I'm still upset.
It's natural to be upset, Cormac. There's no need to apologize. Well, and you're very much a person of emotions and action. So you think about the here and now, and you thought about the loss of a friend. Fortunately, I might have been a little callous in thinking that I can't think about those kind of things. I have to think about the whole picture. And I have to think about what it does when you bring somebody back from death on the whole picture. So
I understand.
if it feels like I wasn't there, it's because I was thinking about what can go wrong for about what we are doing.
And the captain sort of awesomely, well, that's sweet.
Hell,
I don't-
Captain.
Oh, did you hear the wet noodle?
Oh, absolutely. So, I've got a couple of questions for Ollie. Well, we're in the air. This is a first for me. I reckon it's still land lover, but I'm not sure. Aha, not sure. Ha. So,
Oh, you mean like the beach?
as I said, the Isle of Witches. It's a formidable thing. Would you just have us wait by the sea? Or would you have us follow you?
Well,
Keep the ship nearby.
I'm not too familiar with the capabilities of this ship, but is there a way for you guys to keep an eye on us magically, or anything, any kind of device that you keep eyeing us from a distance? And is there a way for us to be able to transport it from the deck onto the shore without you having to fly over it?
I'm afraid not.
If I may interrupt,
The
I
ship can
actually
do
had
a
an
lot.
idea about this.
Go on then.
You see, I have this ring. And I pull out the ring of tracking.
Well, that would be a ring, yes.
Well, no, it's a ring of tracking. Should you attune to it, you can choose someone, and the ring will tell you where that person is.
You're
If-
saying for me to do that to you.
Yes, if you attune to this ring.
He reaches out his hand. And this attuning business, what is that?
Oh, well, basically, like, binds. It's like a contract, like binds to you. You can only have like a certain number of binds. No penalty, of course. Nothing
He takes
harmful.
the ring and he... Well, I can do that. I'm sure I can figure that out.
Yeah, all you have to do is like close your eyes and focus for a bit, and think about who you want to focus on, and the
Well-
ring will tell you where we are at our precise location.
I suppose I'll focus on the big burly one there. I reckon he's got the best chance of living. Points to Cormac.
Well, thanks. You know, the dragon's good too. Actually, they all are.
You see, the thing with dragons is people tend to shoot at them first. It's not really a good choice. Sort of walks off.
He definitely put his foot in his mouth. He's like, I don't know how to get out of this conversation.
He's like, I'm gonna walk away before it gets worse.
To that, Zelda just kind of watches him leave.
I do appreciate his honesty.
Dog just squints his eyes a little bit.
But that first night arrives at good pace. And again, I'm going to try to bang to sort of get through these first 3 days, just downtime, so we can get right into the session.
Can
Cormac,
I
you
do
pull
a
up.
quick scry?
Yeah, Scry and Cormac. You got 2 pulls. You rolled them. You told me you wanted to roll them. Are we pulling them? Are we doing it?
So, Zeldak, at some point, I gotta come to you and say.
All right. He comes to you that night. Can you pull?
So the question is,
Yeah.
is Zeldak going to want to do a scry first, or let me pull from the deck?
Go ahead and pull from the deck first, because that might influence who I scry on.
Cool. You pull, and he already privately rolled me them. Firstly, you rolled a 3, which you guys are very familiar with. The moon card, the wish card.
No, serious?
Dead serious.
Nice.
This is one of the first times I
wish.
get a good one.
1 wish. The second card you pulled is horrible. You pulled such a bad second card. You draw from the card. You see the visage of a sort of Medusa-like figure. The Uriel card. No, he doesn't. You lose -2 to every saving throw.
Oh, for how long?
Ever.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Only a wish, the fates, or a god can reverse this.
Hopefully he has a wish.
How convenient.
How convenient. Unfortunate, but inconvenient. So it might kind of, you could just say, oh, you could just wish that away. You pulled, nothing happened, card's not negated, life moves on. Or you could deal with the -2s and wish for something else, but you do have a -2 to all your saving throws now. Not -2 to everything, but like subtract 2 from your current status.
But
So
you
like,
roll
if you
minus-
have a +6 to your saving throw, it's now +4. It's not a -2.
Okay. I'm gonna think
man.
It could
about
be
it.
worse. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. We've had a lot
Do you,
worse.
do you realize what his intelligence is though right now?
His saving throw, not his int. His saving throw, though. So
Yeah, but his
that's a
saving
little-
throw is still gonna be low though.
This is true. Who are you scrying on, Zeldok?
I'm going to scry on... Okay, Mondolin.
Oh god.
Just because I know you have something prepared for it.
You scry on Mondolin. It's quite strange to see God's bane in someone else's hand. He walks upstream. Is that you, Zadok? I'm starting to get used to this. I am sorry. See, he doesn't look, but he keeps walking. But I can't do anything to stop you from saying this.
Well, where is he? And where is he walking
next to
towards?
a black river. In the distance, you see a mountain range.
Oh, fuck.
You see as he approaches a city at the edge of the mountain range. He looks at the black stone archway that the river runs through. A white owl perched on the arch.
Nook.
I wish you hadn't seen this, Zadok. He sort of kneels. I brought a gift for the Dark Lord. You see that Nook steps down, appearing as the beautiful woman. You guys know what she is, though. An abomination that she normally appears as. She appears as the woman. From underneath this white veil, pulls an orb. Mondolin. My lord. I have brought you the weapon I promised. Why? Why? I have promised to serve you. Always. But you do care about them. No, my lord. I killed the one they call Jaka. I know. An unfortunate loss. My lord, if I may ask a question. Without Jaka, there's no one left to wield it. He is not the only son of the sea. And the Scryans.
Now, okay, so there's no face, nothing to read
just the orb.
except for the voice. Okay.
Just Nook holding the orb for Sobek.
Was the orb covered when she first brought it out? Like, did she
pulled it out
unveil
from
the
under
orb?
a veil. Yeah, she pulled it
Okay,
out from under
so
a
it
veil.
was under a veil. Gotcha.
And yes, without Jaka who can wield this, he is not the only son of the sea.
Yes, obviously meaning his brother.
Obviously meaning Sandor.
But Sandor's dead.
Sandor's dead.
Or
And
is he? No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, I was gonna say
Sandor's dead, but
I
his
know.
body went missing.
that's right. That's who we buried, who disappeared.
Who vanished? Yeah.
Okay. And with that, Zeldak is going to attempt to go to sleep. And he's not going to sleep very well.
Night.
Oh, by the way, Zeldak,
Oh.
from during our conversation, I don't know if you directly said or if you. Would I have the impression that you want me to work on the beetle?
No.
Or did you take it with you? Okay.
No, I was just asking specifically to open up the possibility of potentially upgrading or modifying magic items in the future.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the music to switch to the light
Oh,
and
no, the
airy
music
music
hasn't
again
changed.
in the
Varys.
morning.
You're attuning to it?
Yeah.
I'll send you some messages.
To
But you
it?
gain the properties.
You want me
But
to
you-
make the charisma save now? It's under containment.
Oh.
Do I roll the d4 and then the charisma save?
Roll it now. Charisma save.
The d4 or the charisma save?
Charisma save. Roll it now. You're fine. You've successfully attuned to it.
Okie doke.
A few days, 2 days specifically, pass on your guys' way to the island. You guys see an island, tall mountains, shrouded in mist, deep valleys, and a snow-covered peaks. It's beautiful. And the captain, so, where am I putting you down? I reckon I'd... Well, I reckon you'd like to be closer to the inland.
I can fly ahead and scout, if that'll help.
Oh, we're much faster than you, lad.
Do we know where on the island the plant grows?
No.
If we'd want to be like in a mountainous area or like a
You guys are going in blind.
coast? Okay.
So, question: if we land on the island, is there a way for me to just do any kind of like a nature check to see if I can, get a feel
Start
for
us
where-
track and find your way, yeah. There definitely would be, but you guys got to get onto the island. And I reckon we see some ruins down that way. Could drop you there. Seems like a good start.
Good as place as any.
Would be awesome if this ship had kind of like a Star Trek like tractor beam or.
Watch as he throws down a rope ladder.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's close, right?
You see they hover at about 50 feet. Well, go. What are you looking at me for?
I'll go
I'm
right
gonna
down the ladder.
Yeah, I'm going to spread my wings and hop off the side.
You guys climb down.
Can I give the captain my last pair of sending stones?
Reckon that'd be a smart choice, Now, do you know how hard it was to find this many fucking frost maps, guys?
Oh, I've got a bunch. I could have sent you any.
Oh, I got tons, though. Don't you worry. I got tons.
Where are we coming in? Bottom?
You guys drop in right around here. And as you guys drop on... Oh, it's shiver there. As you guys drop onto the island, it's cold. It's gotten really cold. You guys are about as north gets.
Oh, it feels like home.
And he,
Is
we'll
it
see ya in 4 days, or whenever you need us.
We'll call you if we need you to come by sooner.
The ship takes off. And with this, guys, washroom break. I need to use the washroom. This gives you guys a little bit of time to sort of... You guys want to start in the mountains? Do you guys want to start in the valleys? But I will be right.
Hey, guys, once we land, I figured that I should do some scouting, around and basically see if I get any kind of direction on what's the best way to go and what's the least, what kind of trouble we might be facing.
Do you know does anybody know exactly what the herbs look like that we're looking for?
No one does.
Well, shit,
Well, I mean, wouldn't I know, like, at least what it is or what it does?
Is it mechanical? I always figured you would know if it was a mechanical thing. But
No, but
All magic ingredients.
yeah,
I mean,
feel like
Drax should
But
be
I-
able to understand magical properties of items and know if there's an herb that provides a magical property. You know, maybe mashing it or grinding it into a powder kind of thing.
yeah.
I would
Like, I'm
assume
not
that
a
you'd be able to.
potion- I'm not like a potion.
You're not an
expert. I
alchemist.
probably
You're-
took like a potion class.
Yeah, that
Like,
kind of thing.
So I would, I mean, I have a but then again, I probably would also I know what to do when I have the ingredient. Like, I could buy it. I probably don't know where it grows in nature.
Most likely.
I was thinking about just scouting around to figure out, in terms of where most likely those things kind of would grow and what kind of danger we're looking ahead. That's why I wanted to scout.
Yeah, well then go ahead and scout. I think we're all going to end up looking to see what we can find.
Oh,
Welcome back, Will.
gentlemen. Some notable landmarks you guys saw from the sky. Let me give you guys a brief general overlay of what's in each direction. Jot this down, guys, for personal reference. Consider this sort of like the hub. It's right in the middle of the island. To the north, it becomes more Arctic-like. Less scenery, just flat snow. Endless. You guys know that this river leads on a great deal, cutting through a valley heading to the east. You guys could travel south further into the forests, or head up the mountains. There's a large mountain straight to the west.
I think I want to scout down the on the river, is possible, or by the river.
You guys want to head down follow the river?
Oh, I just want to scout ahead of time, try to figure out what to feel for land, what kind of things we're looking into if we go that direction, and that's why I feel like water, flowers will grow near water or a plant. So.
But if the water's frozen, it wouldn't be doing that. And that's what he was
Well, you
saying.
see that the
That's what
water
we
here-
noticed from the airship.
The water flowing isn't frozen. You see that as you go further, you can see the river, it was flowing at a certain point, but it's because there was a waterfall. You see that the waterfall hasn't frozen.
No, that's the worry is why I'm gonna tell the groups before we decide where we want to go, I'm gonna scout the head by the waterfall and see if I can sense any kind of danger or if the plants would be in that direction.
Should be
Yeah.
able to see from here.
It's a bit of a ways, probably like 2-3 miles,
Well, okay.
but you guys saw it from above. You guys could head that way.
Yeah, I think it probably makes sense, either to stay near water or maybe towards the forest. There was some plant growth there.
Let's figure that the
forest or the
would be
river?
obvious. Yeah.
Well, Drax, you know the magic stuff. Do you know what we're looking for?
I mean,
You and Varys both know it's a valuable root used in alchemy. If anyone's gonna have it here, it'll be the witches. You just gotta find them.
can I do like a nature check to see if I could figure out what type of terrain or it would grow in, or
Sure. You and not Varys, just you. Yeah. Roll me nature, but with intel. Is nature int or wisdom?
I think it's
Int.
probably wisdom.
It's int.
Oh,
It's
is
int.
it?
Okay, good. Roll me
Yeah,
nature.
you can roll it with either.
With either,
Um,
it should be. with
Yeah,
either.
but naturally nature is intelligence.
You're not sure. You've never been this far north.
I mean, it grows in the ground. It's a root, right? You
Yeah,
said?
it is a root. It is a root you guys are looking for.
I mean, it grows in the ground.
So we just have to go where the ground is.
Yeah. Well, probably not north. That's pretty tundra up there. I mean, pretty much permafrost up there.
Well, Kaizel mentioned that we had to find her daughter and she could help us. Maybe she's a witch?
Hyzel.
All the
Yeah.
stories I heard about witches is like they like to hang out in kind of like wooded areas. So if that's the case, if you think that it's going to be by the witches, I say we head there towards the forest.
That sounds like sound
forest,
advice.
not river.
Yeah, so the forest, yeah.
Forest, not river.
And just so you know, I'm a natural explorer in forest areas. So
Cool.
we can't get slowed by travel, and we can't become lost by magical means.
Beautiful. That's
Can I-
really useful.
Can I grab this plant and pull it up out of the ground?
Oh, which one am I? Which plant here?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah. You see, you pull it out. Just a fern that's been completely frosted over.
Is this what we're looking for?
No, what we're looking for grows underground.
Yeah, but part of this was under the ground.
Yeah, you see this part down here, and I point to the roots? It's like that, but for a different plant.
Oh. Okay.
But
Out of character, I'm expecting Cormac to just start digging with his hands and just just clawing into the ground.
The frozen ground. But you guys head south into the forest. And as you guys do, as you sort of walk along,
Really quick before we head off, would I sense any kind of like creatures or animals around?
you guys see that there are a strangely low presence of animals. Yes, it's winter, coming up on hibernation. But like nothing. No animals.
Kind of weird. There's no presence of any animals or anything around this island.
Yeah, it's very eerie.
It's just you guys. But eventually, who has the highest passive perception?
I'm
Not
guessing
me.
Cormac.
I'm guessing Cormac too.
Minus 18.
18.
No, I have the highest.
Severin, you guys both have 17. Severin and Cormac.
No, I
No,
have 17 AC and 18 passive perception.
Oh, 18 passive perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Severin, but Cormac, you too, yours is quite high as well. You guys pick up the smell of bread? Baking?
Oh God, Hansel and Gretel.
Yes.
That was my first thought too.
You guys pick up the smell of cooking.
Hey, somebody's cooking that way. And I point.
And
The way
you guys
the-
see there is smoke coming out of a chimney.
So we see a house then,
And
or a cottage.
well, you see the smoke rising above the tree line.
Cormac, I think it's coming from that the smoke on the horizon over there.
That makes sense.
Do you want me to go scout ahead and see if there's any kind of danger over there before we all just walk over there and walk into a trap like we
Now,
always
you
do?
guys are approaching from behind this house. Let me put you guys on the house map.
house have chicken feet? Is it the house from freaking The Witcher season 2?
This is what? Yeah, the
Yeah.
Baba Yaga's hut.
Yeah.
The big chicken house. But yes, this is what you
I
guys see.
see the footsteps.
I don't
what-
think that we should split up too much.
Trust me, I don't think they're going to see me. If you want me to go and check to see if I see any endangered around here,
You approach.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna try to approach through using pass without trace, so
Oh.
I could basically get higher stealth throws.
All right. Make me a stealth check.
With what's my bonus? Plus 10 bonus. All right. Stealth. Just gonna add 10 to it.
Wait, plus 10 and pass without a chase? That's at least 20.
That's 34. 34 stealth.
34. Yeah, there's no way you're getting seen. Probably.
So I'm look around to see if I sense anybody, if I see anybody. Do I see anybody by any chance?
You hear someone singing a happy little song inside you. La 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 la. Just this horrid screeching.
But I look around. I go back to the group and like, I didn't sense anybody around the area, but I did hear what sounded like a cow being strangled to death, or a hag singing. One or the other.
Probably the other. And you guys are literally hiding like behind this house. Like, you guys are like in these trees here. Like you guys are like just like in these trees, like looking at the house.
Do you guys want to approach the hut?
Yeah, you guys are at the trees.
Should we go in, or should we try to look inside the house or anything to see if we see any danger?
Well, we're looking for a witch. We just don't know if it's a good one or a bad one in this case.
Best witch
you
is
ever-
a sandwich.
Have you ever heard of a good witch?
Well, it's
Wait till
Oh,
she's
Glinda?
Wait till she's hot.
It's
A hot
Kaizel's
sandwich?
daughter, so I'm hoping she's a good witch.
We don't know if it's Kaizel's daughter for sure, though.
Is her name Glinda?
No.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
we
know for sure if it's his daughter. It could be any kind of witch that's on this island.
Right, this could be any random witch, but the one we're looking for is Kaizel's daughter.
Hey, Vadis, can we commune with Kaizel and see if she can give us any kind of like sense of what her daughter what her daughter looks like?
I could try, but looks like Cormac's going ahead.
the giant spider tree. You have no idea what the daughter of a giant spider would look like. Cormac, are you just walking up?
Well, Zeldak moved all the way over to the other side, so I didn't know.
No,
if
that's
we
because you
supposed
guys
to be-
were up here. You guys were up there. You guys are coming from in. Yeah, you guys are supposed to be. You guys are
Oh.
coming south, so you're behind her house.
Oh, I thought this whole map was the perspective from behind her house. That's why.
No. This is the front door. You guys are actually behind the house.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Well, don't witches do magic stuff so they would have roots?
Well, I mean, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you use it for magic, so...
Well,
I know you guys are
can
just gonna
always-
go in anyway. Why?
We
like,
can always
it's-
just introduce ourselves and just maybe just prepare, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
My question is, who has the most protection against magic?
Well, here, I'm gonna... Guys, get... Come here, get together.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use, Emboldening Bond.
Hey, you
So-
embold your bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What a bold move.
Yep, so I can choose up to 5 willing creatures, all of us. And I create a magical bond for 10 minutes. And when any one of us is within 10 feet of another, then you get to add a d4 once per turn to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So I'll put it in the chat.
We should all stay close together, is what you're saying.
Well, no, as long as we're within 10 feet of one of us.
Yeah,
So
so
we could
we
be
use
like
the buddy
a straight
system.
line.
Yeah, so yeah, we could be like a straight line.
Yeah,
10
use
feet apart.
or use the buddy system. Either or.
Or we could do the flying V.
Oh, we could do a flying V.
Or we could knock on the door.
All right,
Oh, we're
Cormac,
gonna
let's
do
go.
that.
Flying star formation, go!
You guys knock on the door. The door promptly opens. You see, it opens with this very loud creak.
Hello.
This is what you guys are greeted to. You see a lone cat sitting on a chair. It's sort of
Can I make an Arcana check? Like, do
against
I know?
the cat.
Like, do I know like if it's a familiar or just a regular cat? Can I
It's a
tell?
cat.
It's a cat. Got it. No one opened the door. The just opened by itself. Like, are we inside or are we outside?
Oh, you guys are inside? Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming you
Oh.
walked in.
Is there bread in the oven?
Oh, yeah, there is.
But we just don't
But
know
you
what
guys
the
see
bread
that this
made out
house
of.
is... This room is bigger than the house. And you can see this
Guys?
house goes on for a while.
Is it okay for us to just barge in like this?
Well, obviously somebody's here because the fires were and there's bread in the oven.
And they
So
set
you're
the
fucking
table.
flying.
Hello?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
One moment.
Did we come in a bad time?
You watch as she... behind you! You see she crawls out of the chicken coop.
Oh,
She hops over the gate.
hi.
You have
Hi.
a chicken coop inside your house.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
She's got pretty eyes.
Oh my lord.
She
He does.
though.
Yeah, where...
Excuse me, are you sick? Is that why you're wearing a mask?
She sort of like... No. That's not why. I like it.
Oh, okay.
Zelot gives her kind of a okay look. Like he's like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but sure.
And I walk over to Zeldok and I whisper to him and be like, she realizes there's no one else living by her. Why is she wearing a mask?
She goes over and she... Apple? She tosses an apple to Zeldok.
I'm gonna sidestep.
The apple sort of lands and rolls to Cormac's feet.
Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome.
I'll pick
I
the
smack
apple
it out
up.
of his, I smack it out of his hand.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Audacity.
I'm sorry. We have dinner plans later. I don't want to spoil our appetite. Excuse me. We're looking for a certain route. Would you be able to point us in the right direction? Is there
What
a
kind of route? Is there one in particular?
I mean, I tell her the name of it. Do we have a name of it?
No. But you know its properties. It's a root that can bind a soul to its body.
So, well, I don't know the exact name of it, or it goes by a lot of names, but it's to bind a soul to a body. It's an anchor.
Ah, vidroot, it's called. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it.
What? Do you know where? Is there a market or a apothecary or something?
You're funny. Not here. No, not here.
Um. where
She
can we find
holds
it?
up the plate to Zeldok. Danish?
No,
He's Norwegian.
no, I speak common. Thank you.
Holds out a plate of Danishes.
Oh, a baked good pastry. No, I'm fine. As Drax said, we had dinner plans later on. I appreciate
Ah,
the kindness, though. We're really just trying to find this route. Do you know where we can find something of that sort?
What do I get out of it?
Well, what do you
Well,
want?
obviously, we would come back and share our spoils.
I have the root, though. I don't need more.
Oh.
You have the root?
Can we trade
You didn't
for
ask
it?
for the root. You asked where to find it.
Okay, so we found it. What do you want for the root?
I can't give you my root. But
Why?
if you are curious, the root grows in 3 places. On the island. See, the root is tricky. Because it can only grow in one place. One kind of place. Where certain blood is spilled. You see, not just any blood will work. Only the blood of beings from other planes can cause this root to grow. Luckily enough, 3 such beings live on this island.
Oh.
Would one of these
what
being
3, basically, this island, in all its magical nature, and all of you guys with magical properties feel it here. It's in the air here. Magic is everywhere. With the blood of extraplanar beings that's built on this island, this root is able to grow.
How long
So
does
there
it
are-
take to grow?
did she mention if it had to be a specific place?
Anywhere on the island. She just knows 3 locations of extraplanar beings on this island.
And it's any interplanar being?
Extraplanar.
Or sorry,
Extraplanar.
any extraplanar being, or does it have to be a specific type of being?
You're not sure.
And question: does the blood have to be spilled through sacrifice, or just if it just starts dripping blood?
How
starts to
bold
grow.
are you? That depends.
Depends on what.
Well, depends on if they'll give it to you willingly.
And how do we know if you're even telling us the truth?
You don't.
We've only just met.
You don't know.
I might have to wait to verify what she's saying.
And you're saying that you have a single root and you can't give us that one?
Yes.
What use do you have for it?
Leverage.
Over.
Leverage on what?
You.
But you just told us how to find
Us?
some more.
You see, this girl's not right.
Look, can you just point point to us on a map where we can find more? Then, if you don't want to give us yours.
Follow the river. Up. And then this way. And then up some more. Or travel far. Far where the compass points. And look for the stones. Always the stones.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know, or have you ever seen any white spiders here by any chance?
I know who you seek. You seek the daughter of Kaiser. I cannot help you.
Where is your route?
Can I insight check?
Any
insight check
enemy
instead
of
of
Kaiser, any friend of Kaiser is an enemy of mine.
Oh, good. That makes us friends then. I'm
She-
looking to slay Kaizel.
Okay, she's not gonna buy that.
Can I at least try to roll?
Roll deception with disadvantage.
No, when he means slay, he means like slay.
Slay!
Slay.
The
20.
20
20
with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
All right. How do you know about Kaiser's daughter?
Well, look at me. I'm a drow.
Oh, clever.
I work for Loth, of course. And Loth wants, well, as you know, or I don't know if you know actually, but Loth is an enemy of Kaizel. If I can hurt Kaizel by getting to her daughter, Loth will be immensely satisfied.
Okay. And I'm not just doing this to dick you for the plot. You see a smile sort of creeps over her face.
Oh no.
There's only one thing wrong with what you said.
I am
And
Lolth.
that is.
I am nothing. No. Kaiser does not speak to her daughter. She banished her here. And that is why they are not friends. So Kaizel said your daughter can help you. She never said Kaizel was on good terms with her daughter. Kaizel banished her daughter here.
Pulling out the
Mizzil-
sword.
As soon as you pull the sword, she vanishes into this cloud of dust, and you hear this horrifying cackle. Come find me!
And
Well, shit.
Where did she go?
hang on. As she vanishes into dust, does the dust disperse all around us, or does it disperse in the general direction?
Oof of smoke.
So
But
kind
you
of like a
see-
teleport spell then.
Yeah.
So, question with the detect portal. There's supposedly extra planar beings here. How far does the detect portal go?
There's no portal here.
But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't know that. Like, you know, if I'm trying to sense extra planar beings, you don't know if they're like portaled onto the island or whatnot.
You would know, but they've been here a while. Yeah, so I'll let you know if you see one, but you don't see any now. Now, this is a really big map. There's a lot more to this. You guys just need to find it.
Guys, I think we have a couple of options here. We could A, keep trying to look for Kaisel's daughter, see if she can help us, or B, believe what this witch just told us about an extraplaner's blood being used In which case, I can just summon a fiend and use its blood, right?
Maybe.
But we don't know if what it said
Maybe.
is true.
So, question before we do anything, do we know what kind of being that witch or hag is? What are they considered under?
Hags are Fae.
Fae. That's what I thought it was.
They're
Okay.
considered Fae,
So I was wondering.
which is really bad for you guys.
Yeah. Well,
But is anyone here looking around the room, searching?
Yeah, I'll probably look around just to see if I can.
Okay,
find-
where are you looking?
I'll probably look over near where all the other herbs and roots and stuff are.
Can you move you guys move your tokens where you're searching, just to make it
Yeah.
easier on my mind, on my brain.
I want to check the chicken coop over here, like all the get it all in the hay and just see if I can see anything in there.
Okay. You two are both looking over there?
It's a corner.
Yeah, like that red thing, and then all over this table, I guess.
You see this herb, that red herb is quite strange. You see it's constantly flaking off and like ash. Quite unique.
Too bad this spell only lasts 10 minutes.
Is that the one we're looking for?
Seven, you look in the chicken coop. There was a portal here. She came out of this.
So also with the tech portal, do I know what portal does that or what
Connected
point
to?
that
No.
connects to?
No.
Drax, is this the route?
I guess my question is, would I know the route if I see it?
You'll know the route if you see it. I can
Okay.
give you a little more detail. It's sort of a golden brown with blue veins running through it. This is not it.
No, but this is kind of interesting.
There's something in this room you guys are missing. There's something that you guys need to.
I wanna
Zelda,
try
basic
improve-
cooking ingredients, nothing fancy.
I want to check inside the oven, or like you grab it like a stick and see if it can actually move the ingredients in the oven.
Bread. There's bread.
I want to try and pet the cat.
You pet the cat. The cat likes it. Quite a
Nice.
bit. Nice. Nice. Oh, Cormac, you find there's a little door here.
Oh, we opened the door.
Good lad.
Did anyone check the chicken coop?
I did.
Okay.
There's a
Inside,
portal
you see a bed with a dead woman on it who looks just like the woman you guys talked to.
there. Oh, that's creepy.
She's dead, huh?
She's dead.
Like-
For a few days, clearly.
Okay.
Can I do an investigation, or a kind of like a medical examination to figure out how that person died?
I was gonna loot the body first.
Wait, you're gonna do an autopsy?
You're gonna autopsy this bitch?
Well, just to see if I can see any like a sense if she was insanguinated. or if she
You
was,
find a
like,
journal on her. She seems to be a treasure hunter. She's here looking for a weapon.
Ooh.
The weapon is rumored to be in possession of a dragon, rumored to reside on this island.
Oh crap.
And you see a key.
I think we're gonna pick up the key. A book and a key. And then I'm gonna take them over and show Zeldak.
As you do that, I'm gonna investigate, see if I can see if try to guess the cause of how this person died.
I'm assuming you guys like dragged the body out. But roll me Arcana.
On me.
Devon.
19.
Some sort of life sap.
So she was like drained.
She's withered and drained.
I want to
Uh,
take her face mask off.
You pull the mask off. You see that it's almost like something ate her jaw out, ate away at it.
Oh Lord. I put it back on. I can't look.
Does anybody here have any experience with life draining spells?
I don't think any of you can cast life drain spells.
No.
And of
it's
course, the
not
key.
mine.
You guys found a key.
Right. I've shown the key to Zeldak and the book. Or the journal. Well, I never opened it. I just handed it to you.
And you look through Zelda again. Explorer. Her name was Marin. You see, she and a few others that came to this island are looking for a weapon. They don't specify further than that. They believe the weapon to be. They know that the dragon lives here, though they do reference it as a crystalline dragon.
Wait, the book mentioned others. What happened to them?
Oh. I don't know.
Probably the same thing that happened to Marin.
Zelda, can I ask you a question?
Ormac, you're looking at the bookshelf.
There's something there. It looks weird.
You look around until eventually you can sort of see through it. You see that as you pull the books away, there's a keyhole.
Oh, hey, Zeldak. There's a hole for a key here.
Okay, and I toss him the key. Severin, you started to say something?
Yes. Do you know any of the dragon lore about any kind of dragon that was beyond this island? They said they think it's a crystalline dragon.
Now, would I know about the crystalline dragons?
Crystalline dragons. No. They're theoretical.
But I wouldn't have heard any stories at all of them.
It's
like myths, but
like a mutated dragon. A myth. It's a myth, though.
yeah, crystalline dragons are stuff of wormling tales. They're not real. These explorers must these explorers must be mistaken. There is no such thing as a crystalline dragon.
We heard stories about this island like they were folk tales as well growing up. And
You guys, there's a hallway here.
This is a huge map. You guys have a lot of exploring to do.
I just want to pull the bookcase down so I can fit through it.
Yeah, and you yank the bookcase out of the way. Which way first, guys?
I said we all stay together within 10 feet of, or in a line.
No, that's probably a bad idea.
Well, this hallway is only can fit us in the line, right?
You guys head forward, Cormac?
Well, yeah, there's a door here.
Oh lord.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You guys see this giant cauldron.
Oh my god. What is going on in here?
You know, that looks like a lot of soup.
That doesn't look tasty.
Can I do like an arcana check or something to figure out try to deconstruct whatever's going on here?
This is going to take a few things.
Or
So check table by table.
I'm gonna check with this table right here. It looks like there's a part of a creature there or something.
Severin, you see that is some sort of parrot.
Hey,
Bunch
Drax.
of wings of one.
Drax, what is the route that we're looking for? What does it look like? What exactly are we trying to find here?
It's green and has these kind of blue glowing streaks going through it.
All right, let's keep our eyes out for that, because the sooner we get that, the sooner we can get out of this creepy ass cottage.
I want to look at this corner over here.
A question: why is this so much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside?
oh wait. Oh,
Something
where?
doesn't sit well with me.
Varys?
Yeah, where?
Portal.
Oh, gotcha. I can't see my own token, that's why.
Yeah, don't worry about it for now.
Oh, okay.
So I wanna
We'll
check this
leave it
corner
there
over
for
here.
now.
I want to check this corner.
A whole bunch of notes. This is about, you see, it's all notes on a giant race of praying mantis. It has a very valuable blood. Can be often confused with nectar for its succulent taste. It says it can mask any poison.
And question, can I tell this room is just like another portal?
No portal here.
Is this a mimic?
Are you prying it open?
No, Cormac. Cormac.
Talk to a
Oh.
chest, yeah.
You
Yeah.
pry the chest open. Inside, you see that it just seems to go on forever. See that it's just a black hole. Nothing in it.
Bag of holding.
That's weird. What were you gonna say, Zelda?
Oh, I was just gonna be out of character. It's the meme. Or if you don't know if it's a mimic or not, just start singing a song that everybody knows and everybody wants to sing. But only sing
Yeah.
the first half of the lyrics.
Sweet
Caroline.
Caroline.
Meanwhile, Varys. Meanwhile, death. Varys has wandered off.
Oh no.
Anybody seen Venice?
Hello,
Eric?
Spider. Are you
It was-
related to Kaisel's daughter? Can you help me?
You see this little spider keep running further. You're just ballsing to the walling this. Holy shit. Okay.
Do we see
Someone
where he
go
went?
find
Do we see this
Varys?
room?
You see the room, but there's rooms everywhere. There's rooms all around. There's doors everywhere. You guys see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There's a door.
8,
There's a
9,
door.
10 doors.
Guys, I think we've lost Venice.
Well, he was over here.
I yelled down the hallway. Guys, come follow me.
Wow.
And I'm gonna stick close to Cormac.
Varys, the spider crawls up on you.
I showed to Seren. Look what I found.
That's. Do I see the color of the spider? Is it black?
Little
white?
tiny white spider.
Is that
Now,
a white
yes,
spider?
it's a white spider.
Do you
It's the
think
symbol of my patron.
it's Kaizel, right?
Right. I was
Then
hoping
you
maybe
guys
it's
see another
related.
white spider. This one is a little bigger. Then
Another
another.
one over there.
And another.
Is there anything else in this room?
There's another room. You see. There is another. Yeah, there's another room.
Before too much time passes, am I able to figure out what kind of is going on in that room that I'm still in? Like what?
Well, quite simply, there's some potion being made.
Okay,
Oh, you
so-
have no idea what the hell this would do.
right, but it's a potion. Okay. Does it look done?
Yes.
All right, I want to probably just take some samples, like a vial or
Sure.
two. Okay, great. And then I'll follow everyone else.
This seems like a really safe place for you guys to be, by the way. I'm very much encouraging this decision.
Oh my god. Wait. Spiders? Ugh.
What do you guys do here?
Hey, Varys, do you understand? Do you have any idea where we should go next?
No, I was really just following it, but now they're just crawling on me.
And you see as they begin to crawl over you. You see that as you sort of try to talk to them, you see that they have no ability to. These simply kind of just seem like just spiders.
Okay, I'm starting to get uncomfortable with all these spiders crawling on me now.
You see that there are a whole bunch of little ones all over you now.
I start ripping them off.
As you start pulling them off, you see that Cormac, are you entering this room?
Nope. Something
You-
about me tells me to not go in that room.
You see in that room,
That sounded very definitive.
there is something
Not like Cormac saying that.
cocooned in the corner. There's someone cocooned in the corner here.
And Cormac sees that.
I'm guessing so.
There's a person in there. God damn it. Okay.
Oh no!
As you step in,
I provide bow coverage when he walks in.
what are you doing? Where are you looking?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go to there and see if the thing is alive and if I need to cut him out.
You see he's completely covered.
Are they alive? Give him a little
Cut-
nudge.
You see he's
Okay, then I'll use the knife to cut open a path to breathe. Then I'm gonna look up.
above you, and as you look up, you see the spider.
Okay.
When he told Cormac to look up, did I actually go in the room and look up as well?
He was like whispering this in Cormac's ear.
Okay, so I wouldn't hear him say that.
And you watch as the spider sort of lowers itself down and just grabs it, Cormac.
Well, it's gonna try and grab me.
So did I see him do it? Because I'm at the doorway. Did I see it grab him?
You see it now attacking.
Okay.
Cormac, this thing's gonna attack you.
Because it's a surprise attack, right?
All right, that misses.
Actually, I don't think I'm surprised, am I?
You can't be surprised. It just rolls one the attack there. Holy fuck!
Did I just crit that?
Yes, you did. Roll initiative, guys. Varys,
Should I roll too? Like, can I
make
see
me
what's
a
going
con
on?
save.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm rolling horribly today.
14 con.
Okay.
Whoa! two people critted it.
Holy shit. Cormac.
Mhm.
Well, first off, Drax. Do you do anything? Cormac, do you yell something?
Well, it's not my turn.
Well,
Natural 20!
No.
All right. Then, do you do anything, Drax?
Do I know anything's going on?
No.
Then I mean, I guess I'm just gonna.
Just go to do.
I guess I guess I'll use my movement to like go that way, but
Okay, go ahead.
I don't.
Severin.
All right. I'm gonna yell out to everybody. Say, guys, Cormac's being attacked. I'm gonna try to back away a little bit as my movement, so people can move in.
Okay.
What?
Now the
my question-
spider is still up, hanging, so you can only really see its arms.
Okay. So, question: can I aim my arrow at each of its appendages?
Roll with disadvantage if you're shooting at just the appendage.
All right, because I wanted to get it to release.
It doesn't have Cormac. It doesn't have him.
It doesn't have. Oh, yeah, I'm shooting it for one of its freaking eyes. Then.
Okay, well then you need to be you need to step into the room then.
Yeah, I'll be in the room.
Okay.
What I want to do is make sure I don't block everybody though.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So I'm gonna go over here. Trying to think if I'm trying to think if I want to do my.
It is
I can
currently
do it.
10 feet up as well, so that helps.
Perfect. That is really perfect. That means I can do my bonus action.
Roll to hit.
Plan our where? Good. Roll the hit. So let's do that. Crit.
Holy fuck.
So that's 20 damage for that. Plus I'm doing another for where is it? Planar Warrior 2d8 2d8. So let me roll 2d8.
And that'll be plus 16. 'cause you're
No!
close.
36 plus I get another attack.
That's a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. 13. Okay.
But then
Is that everything?
That's I still have movement speed.
Do you really need to use it?
I want to move out of the room.
Hey, it's going to get an opportunity attack then.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
didn't know
great.
that, so it's going to attack.
Okay, cool. Let it attack.
It does.
Yeah, it's a spider with gigantic legs.
The giant spider. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, an 18 hits. Make me a con save.
Con save. 17.
17. That succeeds, but you watch as it does quickly turns and hits you with its sort of, what do they call it? The pincer? Not a pincer.
Mandibles.
Fangs, right?
Ass spike.
The ass
Oh,
spike.
the stinger.
Booty stab. Booty knife.
Spiders don't have stingers, they have mandibles.
Have you seen the
No,
spider?
the spiders have the little.
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, the ass bug.
It's a spinneret. It's a spinneret. That's what it's called.
It
Yeah.
shakes
Ah,
its
it's
ass
kinda-
threateningly
It shakes.
at
It
you.
smacks you with its ass, anyways. And you feel this. You see that this wound sort of begins to spew webbing as you like pull away at it.
Yeah. I got turned into Spider-Man.
The spider's like fully in a room, right?
Yeah, it can't get out of this room. It
Okay.
can't leave.
And I
It's-
did move
And I
out,
can't attack
so-
it from the outside either, right?
No, you kind of. It's a small little room. You got to fight it in, which
Got it.
sucks.
Okay.
But if you
so-
just leave, it's stuck in there. Like you guys
Did I
don't have
take
to kill
damage?
this thing.
By the way?
Oh, you did. Yeah, let me roll damage.
Yeah. And do I still have my temporary hit points?
Take 13 damage. Cormac, your turn.
Wait, Varys, do I still got my temporary hit points?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'm at. Okay, that's nice.
Cormac, your turn.
24, 22.
Those both hit. And yeah, you guys, it's dead. That was like real easy.
Okay, I want to cut down.
Everyone, boom, boom, 2 arrows into it, and then slash, and it just falls and does that thing where spiders like curl up.
I want to cut loose this person here.
And you pull him out, and you see he's very pale. You drag him, what happened? Where am I? What's going on? And you sort of drag the guy out.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, can I cast Cure Wounds on him?
Sure.
Alright.
And you see his sort of starts to come around. You see that he's an older guy. He's got a sort of scar over his eye and looks a little more seasoned than the last person you guys ran into.
Are you alright?
Where's Marin? Where is she? Where is she? We got separated.
Was she a lady wearing a mask?
Yes, she always wore it.
Because she tried to kill us when we walked in.
What?
I think
Out of game, you know that's not the real one, right?
No, I know.
Okay.
I think someone was using her form. She's dead.
No. He sort of gets to his feet. The witch. Where is she?
She disappeared. In a smoke.
Were
Oh my
you
God.
part of the group looking for a weapon guarded by a dragon?
Yes, yes, yes.
Do you know anything about this witch?
No. We was directed to come here.
What is this guy wearing?
Just these simple steel breastplate, nothing fancy.
Sir, don't. This might be a weird question, but do you know what year it is?
He tells you guys the year.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Do you happen to know what happened to the rest of your group?
I'm beginning to think we were trapped. That we were sent here to die.
Who
Sent
sent
here
you?
by whom?
Well, we had heard about this dragon for months. It's an old tale, story. There's 4 of us. Myself, Marin. 2 others. Only heard of it.
And you said you came here because of a tale. You came to this creepy island because of a
No.
tale.
We heard about the dragon for some time. We wanted to come here, wanted to kill it. And it was something we all strive towards. But
How did you find out about the dragon?
spent some time in Elevad. That's where I heard about it.
What place?
A place you guys have never heard of. Elevad is, and this is out of game. There's another side, like beyond. Like if you guys look at the other map, beyond the White Forest, there's more country. I don't tell.
Well, we need to find the witch so we can get.
Wait, why are you all here? Are you here for the daughter too?
The daughter of Kaizel?
That's the one.
Yes. How do you know her?
One of our companions. So Warlock. Kaizel told her to go here to find her daughter.
How long ago? How long have you been on this mission?
Maybe a week, less.
I'm not the only one.
Yeah, it seems like Kaizel was hedging her bets.
Ding her patrons.
But I had a reason to come here. Why would she send another?
Maybe she doesn't care about the root. Maybe she wants her daughter dead.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, he seems. Go ahead.
Out of character, did you say the daughter dead thing, or did he say that daughter dead thing?
Jared.
No, out of character. That was me out of character.
Oh, okay.
Insight. He seems very trustworthy. He does, though. He does seem quite genuine. I figured it was a reason to come here. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The dragon and the daughter. Though I didn't know what we were getting into.
Wait, you guys were gonna kill the daughter?
And the dragon?
What she was out for. I was here for the weapon. A mercenary. I'm in it for the money. That's what I care about.
What kind of weapon do you know about it? What kind of weapon? Do you know any information about it?
Exactly. What kind of weapon?
Supposedly some sort of crystalline stuff. Supposedly holds ancient magics. Mutated magic, really. Like wild magic, but for dragons.
And what did you know about this dragon?
They say it's made of crystal. Skin like diamonds. Don't know much else. It's big, though.
So you're going to go and fight a dragon you knew nothing about.
Well, I was planning on sneaking by it. That's what, well, not me. That's where we brought Arson. You haven't seen him, have you?
I assume
only-
things go boom.
We've only
So
seen
you
the
haven't
2
seen
of
him?
you so far.
No.
No.
And as much as
And
I'm
Ilya.
glad,
You haven't seen her?
is,
Ilya, our warlock.
is that the one who died?
No, that was Marin.
Okay.
You guys have met
No.
Marin and Rickard.
No,
I
we
don't
have.
know.
You're the only one we found, but we must keep looking. I have a feeling that we need to get this done quickly.
Give me a
Yeah.
moment. to gather my strength.
Look, I understand you're on a quest, but we're looking for something different. So we need to keep.
You saved my life. As far as I'm concerned, I owe it to you. You have my sword.
I'm sorry to rush people. There's other rooms in this house. Is it possible you think his party members are in this house somewhere else?
I'm not sure. We better start looking. Come on. Oh, and he pushes to his feet.
I want to try to grab him.
I am
have
drinking
him.
a lot right now. Do you guys mind if I take a piss and we take 5 here?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Piss
fine.
in a second.
Yeah.
I gotta use a washroom, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be following behind Cormac as he rushes through.
I was just trying to make it like normal as that conversation was going on.
Yep.
I'm gonna try.
That's
to
what I
slip,
said.
Ricard over my shoulder. I'm gonna keep talking to him about this Ilya.
I figured he could talk and walk at the same time.
Yeah, of course.
Do you guys think it's been 10 minutes?
Probably getting close to there. Probably 6 or 7.
Okay. Once we get to 10, I'm gonna do bolting bond again.
I think it's interesting. Kaizel sent me here because she thought her daughter could help me find the route. But apparently she sent another of her warlocks to kill her daughter?
I think it was a matter of sending them to the island to do something with her daughter with the guise that it was something other than to kill her. But finding out, I have a feeling that the daughter is going to have become the crystalline dragon.
That'll be an interesting twist.
Yeah, I have a feeling that whatever we were looking for is what got us here, and she has a completely different idea of what she wants us to do.
I just don't like the feeling that I'm being manipulated by her.
I mean, that's what
You-
Spite the Lolth and her sister do.
But you're being manipulated for goodness, right?
That's what I like to believe.
You're being manipulated for the whim of a god. Well, hold on, is Lolth a god, or...
I don't know. Well, no, because in Will's homebrew world, he has his own set of gods.
So she's not a god, she's just like a very powerful being?
It's kind of like they said in Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a lowercase g, a god with
Got it.
lowercase g.
I figured I'd wait in this corner until Will came back before exposing the rest. I mean, I should be able to see all the way down the hallway as soon as I turn a corner.
Yep.
I don't know what to expect.
I have
Anyway,
a
gotta-
feeling.
Oh, sorry,
Hmm?
go ahead.
I was just gonna say I have a feeling that I knew where we should have looked in the first room, but I want to see what's inside this house because this
Where do you
is
think we
something.
should've looked?
Under
Oh.
the rug?
Yes,
Under the what?
under the rug.
Classic move.
Yeah.
Classic place to sweep stuff.
Yes, indeed. But no, I think this actually is the dancing hut from Curse of Strahd.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't either. The only dancing hut I've ever seen was the one from The Witcher.
Well, that's taken from the same inspiration.
Yeah, it's taken from the same inspiration, same folktale from Slavic folklore.
Yep, of Baba Yaga.
What's the do you guys know the D&D spell that's like it's like a tent, or it's like the Harry Potter tents where it's like much bigger and nice on the inside? There's like a spell. It's not tiny, it's not Lehman's tiny hut, it's something else.
There's the Galder's Tower. Here, do I still have it on here? Yeah, I think it was Galder's Tower, because that's what you can create. It's a 2-story or 3-story 10-foot by 10-foot tower, and you can make it appear however you want on the inside, furnished with whatever you want.
No, it's like it looks like a small hut or like a rundown like tent or something, but then you
Mordenkai's mansion or whatever.
Yeah.
Mordenkai's magnificent mansion.
That's it.
Welcome
What
back, Will.
school of magic is that?
Hey,
I want to say it's no
Conjuration, no?
Is it conjuration? It might be.
Yeah.
Well, I had a question.
Sure.
What are Loth and Kaizel? Because they're not gods, right?
No, higher beings, basically mortal things that live so long and are so powerful that they fit the description of God to a T.
So kind of like as guardians.
Yeah, would be a great way to put it.
But they wouldn't be considered like technically divine.
They're not divine, no.
Okay.
They can't alter the world at their whim, they alter it with influence.
Okay.
So once I get to this corner, I was imagining I could see down the hall till it ended.
Yeah, you can. Just let me...
I'm carrying Ricard slumped on my shoulder. I want to make conversation with him as we go down this hall. Sir Ricard, any
hell is
chance you could tell me more of this Ilya?
Ilya. Jesus, bright the little one.
Did she mention why she came here?
Those guys all told her to. I've only known her a few months. I don't know much about it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. It's just...
Oh, it's alright.
I serve Kaizel as well. It's only curiosity.
I'm just good with the sword. Are those acorns?
Seem like it.
Acorns
the-
are poisonous.
Are we gonna freaking battle squirrels? That'd be awesome.
Grat is the big bad. This just in.
Acorns are poisonous.
Or, how do you know that?
Because I grew up on a farm. No,
Are acorns
Yeah.
actually poisonous?
They are hallucinogenic, and that's why squirrels are addicted to them. They're like narcotics for squirrels.
You can cook them and cook the hallucinogenic part of it out, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you
but-
have to eat like a fuck ton for it to.
but
like,
raw,
be bad.
they're bad.
Yeah, raw, they're poisonous.
But I think squirrels are addicted to it, and that's why they are like so frantic.
So that, you see, that is like a very narrow space. You're not gonna fit Cormac.
Oh, I thought that was a door.
Alright, well.
Can any of us fit through that?
Balls of the bunch. Should I go through?
I know someone
I mean,
that
I'm
can.
small, too.
Oh, it's Pickle.
Oh, or I have my homunculus too.
Ooh.
Pickle is currently an owl.
Oh, mine's a chameleon. I think I said.
I can go. I'm in no condition to be fighting. This armor's just slowing me down. I'll take it off and go through. I can do it.
Are you really sure you should head first in your condition?
It's up to y'all here.
I say Drax, we send in your homunculus.
Oh, okay. Hey, Sparks. All right. Go check out what's down there.
And sort of begins to head through. Which way do you tell it to look, left or right? Left or right meaning
From its
L-
from its
from
direction.
like left or right. So this would be left. Right, screen right, character left.
I'm gonna say left. Go left.
Can it speak to you? Can it speak common?
It understands me, but we don't have a link.
Okay.
No, it's left.
Okay, so it goes this way. And you hear it keeps running in us.
Oh, it has dark vision. I don't know if that.
Yeah, it still keeps it
You don't
comes
blink.
back and it
Just Sparks. Just go figure it out. You're smart. Go. Just look around.
What does Sparks actually look like?
He's like a little robotic-looking chameleon, like a lizard.
You see it. This time it takes a little while, and you hear like a door open.
Oh.
Then you don't hear anything else for a little bit. This place is a maze. We can't just stay here. We should get out of here. There's no point in us being here.
Doesn't seem like
Question,
any of us
can I
can
use
fit in there.
etherealness?
Sure.
So I can actually go to where the freaking thing is? Let me use etherealness and just like go to through here and see if I can see anything.
In the meantime, I'm heading back out to the main room to start exploring some more.
Okay. You see that door is open now. You have just a little view of what's inside.
I'm gonna head back as well with Ricard if he wants to come.
Yeah, he'll come.
So can I? Because I'm still in etherealness. So is anything there going to affect me if I go in there?
Shouldn't.
All right, I'm gonna go in. What am I looking at?
A crocodile.
Oh.
An
crap.
albino croc.
Yes.
No one said Godzilla
Varus, I'm just gonna
albino spider, right?
Is this door open? So I would assume that I'd be able
No,
to...
it's just a hall. So yeah, it's that one's just a hall. Eventually, though, your homunculus does sort of run back to you after seeing Severin appear,
Yeah.
sort of knowing that you got the info you needed. The
Question,
homunculus comes
Can
back.
I look around at any of the items in here? Because obviously the crocodile is not going to sense me.
There doesn't seem to be much, except for that one potion.
All right, and I wouldn't know what that potion is, obviously, right?
No,
All right, but I am gonna. Is it in a vial? Is it in a
it's in a big bowl.
big bowl? Do I assume what's his face has a vial on him though? Drax or a vial on her?
Yeah, Drax always has vials and flasks.
I can't interact with it though.
Watches. Ricard sort of falls to his knee, and he. Oh!
Are you alright?
You watch as. You see, he grabs at his forehead, starts sort of like collapsing, writhing as he holds onto his forehead. Yeah, stop.
What is it? What's going on?
You see, he's holding onto his forehead. Do you like pull his hands away from his forehead?
Yeah.
You see a burn mark appearing on his head.
What the hell?
Just so you know, I'm actually going to the other room that's down here too as well.
Oh shit! You're going into that one?
I'm in ethereal form. I'm gonna do it.
Great. Make me a con save.
Nice.
And I'm going to check what this little pink thing is.
Ooh, I failed that save.
Cool. You go in there. See these spores.
So, will the spores still affect me in ethereal realm?
Etherealness still allows you to breathe the air of the normal world.
Okay.
You still breathe the same air. Ethereal is just a state of body.
Interesting.
And you begin to breathe in these spores.
So then,
Effects
question,
will effects
if I
will
breathe in
occur.
the spores, is etherealness a con?
Constant concentration? No, it's not. You can maintain it.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
I can stop. Please.
Do I know what this is at all?
No. You don't see any magic. You don't see anything. But all of you guys roll me a d20, a storytelling d20. Let's look history?
History.
I can do a history check.
History's a good one.
Sure.
So you just said just A regular D20 or a particular skill?
What's the D20?
Oh, I thought you said history.
Oh, history? Yeah, let's do history. Drax. Witches often are known for the creation of voodoo dolls.
Oh my god, it's. It looks like
Natural 20! No! Well, not voodoo, but like dolls that manipulative dolls
yeah.
Thaumaturgy, pretty much. Basically, what they do on something small, they can
that
do it on
happens to
something bigger.
something else. You see, oh,
Something bigger.
Drax, do you know how to do this?
Is that something that they do other places or
and you
just
watch
on
as
this island?
he stops. He stops moving. You see this hole like burned into his skull.
He,
I think it's past
I guess-
undoing at this point.
I cast a healing light real quick.
He's dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh god.
And Will, while that was happening, what is this pink thing?
You see this plant? Sort of looks like the ones from Mario.
Like the piranha plant?
The piranha plant. You see, it sort of looks like that.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Little
You
shovel.
see that it looks at you and it
Yeah, I was about to say that.
like opens its mouth out, closes it, just sort of like almost like it's talking, but obviously you can't speak to plants.
Wait, isn't there a spell that's called
Yeah, speak with plants.
So, question: me choking on the spores, does it do anything to me?
Once you exit the ethereal plane, the effects will change.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure nothing yet.
Okay.
So I am gonna leave that area, like choking a little bit, and go back to the regular realm. Let's see what happens.
You step back in. Nothing seems to happen.
So I went to exploring. There's a crocodile in the in one of the rooms, and in the other room is I think some kind of spore or something. I think I inhaled it.
Sir, wait, what was his name?
Wait, why did you inhale it?
Rickard.
Because I didn't see it. A spore cloud. Then I breathed it in.
You shouldn't do that.
Rickard's dead.
Rickard just died in front of us.
But how did he die?
There was like a thing burning on his forehead, and it burned a hole in his skull. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, did you see you breathe fire at the plant?
Yes.
Oh no.
You breathe fire at the plant, and you watch as the plant opens its mouth and it inhales the fire, and then looks at you in it.
Fire eating freaking plant. That's awesome.
Not fire eating, spell eating. It's a spell eater plant. What is it?
But
Watch as
breath
it grows
weapon
like
isn't it?
rapidly.
But it's not a spell. It's an attack.
Is it not magical fire?
It is.
Is your breath weapon not considered magical?
It's magical, but it's not a
See, if it was
spell.
just a normal fire breath, I would say no. But like
Okay.
it's not. But you see, everything else burns. Every other plant. You see, this one just kind of grows a little.
Okay.
Wouldn't that also light the house on fire?
No, I don't believe breath weapons or fireballs actually ignite. They don't have
Oh.
ignition property, just a burst damage property.
Let me check.
Because it specifies, like create bonfire specifies it ignites nearby stuff.
But but I'm saying if you light all the other plants on fire, they are going to ignite other things.
This is true.
Well, that's what we need, a time frame.
And on top of that, it's going to go towards oxygen, which is into our room, which is going to catch backdraft.
Well, yes. Okay, if you really want the house to burn down, it can. But I feel like I'm
I'm
trying to
not saying-
save you here. I feel like I'm trying to be
No.
helpful.
I'm just trying to make sure, like, you know, like Zeldog didn't.
Yeah, I'm also not breathing out a full 60-foot cone.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm
no,
just-
no. The plants get burned and singed, and everything else is fine. But
Okay.
the yeah, you see this spell eater plant just sort of I don't know why I'm staring, but like as it's a plant. I can't. It's a plant. Like it's hard to mimic.
Is it hostile now to him or not?
No, it's just a plant. It's just a cool plant.
I just fed it. Yeah, so I'm going to pick it up and kind of carry it back into the main room.
That's awesome. I'm sorry, that's cool as hell.
Hey guys, check this out. And I hold it out. I don't give any sort of explanation.
It's a plant.
It is.
What a plant.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Didn't take
How
you
is
for
it
a
amazing?
plant person, Zildok.
Oh, this isn't just any plant.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors. I love that. Why isn't it just another plant, Zelda?
Oh, you'll
You
see.
guys see that all those cages are labeled Food 1, Food 2, Food 3.
What cages?
These
Down
two
where they
idiots
are.
exploring.
Oh no.
We gotta keep it moving. I feel like we're just standing in a room.
But
Food 1. 2. Is there anything in the cages?
No, they've all been eaten.
A question: would I know if those like the lines on the floor? Would I know if those are like ley lines or anything like that?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, that's awful.
You guys see that this slime sort of like laps at your feet as you guys walk towards it.
Yeah, I'm not stepping foot in that just in case.
Ew.
Yeah, I know about the green and the copper dragons.
Yeah.
Do me a favor and take 17 damage.
All
Cormac,
right.
come back.
As Seven, you
17.
begin to feel your wrist like really start to sting.
Oh my God! Ow. What the hell was that?
I turn around.
You see
Cormac,
Seven, you
come
alright?
back.
the letter D on your wrist being carved into it.
I just had somebody or something carve something into my skin. Ow!
Wait, what? Let me see that.
It's a letter D, I think.
Oh. You don't think this is the same as... And I just look at Ricard.
You look at the corpse.
I don't even know what happened to the card. Like, is there a symbol on his head?
So, I don't know, but... Drax said it was like voodoo magic or something?
Zeldock, do you open that door?
I do. I want to crack it open and peer inside because I just saw the acid or the slime and I don't want to open up to anything else major.
Hey, Varys, I'm gonna go check on Ricard's body and see if I can see any on his head.
You found her, and you see that she is standing with a doll of Severin,
Oh,
She-
of course.
stabbing into the doll.
But
Oh,
question,
man.
When I look at Ricon, is the letter on his head, is there, or the symbol on his head, is it a letter?
No. She's different torture methods. This Ricard got burned to death.
Now,
You see
did she notice me open the door?
Oh, yeah, as soon as the door, she turns, and you see she has the doll. And you see she begins to weave this thing. Don't you dare. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't assume Zeldock knows what the hell she's talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zeldock, roll me insight.
21.
You know exactly what this fuck is happening. And you kind of went off on your own, so.
Can I cast Greater... I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on Severin.
Okay. sort of squish, begins to sort of crunch the neck as Severin, you sort of you sort of leave my home, or else he dies.
And I want to say in the loudest voice that I possibly can, put the doll down.
You guys hear him now.
Did the greater restoration undo anything?
No.
No.
It is a spell that's being cast upon me, so I don't think.
It's not a spell being cast upon you. It's a spell being cast at the doll thinking of
which-
you. She just has to think of someone.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's
Oh.
basically.
By the
something
way,
small,
Jukka, this is totally something your character could achieve.
Oh,
Very torturous, but it's something you could
Yeah.
achieve.
it's like a very unethical.
It's a very unethical thing to do, but you could
Yeah.
create this.
Wait, so you're versed in thaumaturgy?
No, I'm
Well, it's
versed
something
in,
that, like, if from an artificer way, there'd be an artificer alternative to essentially
Yeah.
creating this.
like putting a magical property into an object to do something.
To essentially to torture. And you see she holds it out.
I know what you are. Do it. I know you want to kill me. Try. Let your friend burn.
I don't want to kill you. We just want the
snaps
root.
a little fire underneath. Severin, I need you to take some damage. Your feet are burning.
As she does
Well,
that, can I?
Before she was gonna do that, actually, I was gonna ask you if it was possible if I can give myself protection from energy as a spell.
Protection from energy.
Yeah.
I need to read that spell.
For the duration, the willing creature you touch has resistance to one
Okay,
damage.
what damage type are you
choosing?
choosing?
So the whole thing is like the first one was just seemed like it was blood, right? It was like a cut, right?
Yeah, so slashing.
So I can't do that one obviously. So I can't do anything now until after she burns me.
Okay, she's burning you.
All right, I have to take that damage no matter what. Is there a saving throw or anything like that, or no?
No, it's just damage.
All right.
And
Take 8 damage.
as she snaps her fingers to do that spell,
Yeah.
I want to actually.
By the way, you
Touch-
guys can say that you guys have entered the room, I'm assuming.
I'm
Okay.
just walking very slowly towards it because I'm getting.
You
burned.
see, you're literally walking on hot coals right now.
Wait,
It hurts.
The doll is on like that pedestal thing.
Well, it's there on the asset, but she's holding it.
Oh,
So
she's-
it would have been that doll.
Okay, she's holding it.
I'm going to step into the ethereal plane.
Okay?
I want to try and walk behind her.
Okay. Roll stealth at advantage.
But as the
Cormac, are you
reaction,
doing anything? She's holding the doll.
as she snaps her fingers, I want to touch the crown.
Okay?
I want
Can I
to
use a
cast
luck point?
Dominate Person.
I don't know if it's gonna work
It
again.
does not work.
Not at all, huh?
She does not count as a person.
Okay.
She
Okay, I
doesn't
rolled
count as a
17.
person.
No.
Hags do not count.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
That
just
was
like
really
you that phrase.
Well,
she
okay,
doesn't count
she
as a
doesn't
person.
count. Because she's a woman? No, because she's fey.
And that's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to confirm. That's
Okay.
all.
That fire is still going.
I rolled a 17 stealth.
Another 9 damage. 17?
Okay.
You think she can't see you.
Is it
Okay.
9 damage?
9 damage.
Alright. And after the second time I'm burnt, I do cast protection from energy, so it gives me resistance.
The fire, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I cast a spell?
Spell magic? Or what
No.
spell?
Hypnotic pattern.
Ooh, good spell. Can you link it?
Yep.
Create a twisting pattern color as the cube with the range of the pattern pierced.
Okay.
You're gonna get everybody with this.
You
Well,
cast
if-
it.
If they're in the
You cast it. Hags are immune to charm. I'm so sorry.
wait, are they?
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna
Charmed.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna step out
fey.
of the astral
Oh, is it a
plane.
charm?
It is a charm.
Charm.
Oh.
I step out and cast the spell magic.
You step out, and right behind her, weave this spell. I need you to roll the check. What spell slot are you using?
Level 5.
Level 5. I need you to roll.
What did I roll? Just a
Roll a
D20?
spell D20 plus spell mod.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have an attack, a spell attack,
Oh, I'm just gonna roll.
I would assume. Yeah, I was gonna say I would assume like a Eldritch Blast would work.
Can I use a luck point for this?
Sure, yeah. Your spell, it should be higher than your charisma check because you should add your proficiency bonus. Add your proficiency bonus as well.
Oh, proficiency bonus. Oh, that's 17 then. They're both 17.
Okay, 17. That just beats. And you watch as the doll. You guys here had heard Severin limping before. You see, he stops. And she. You dare. You dare. And you watch as the whole house begins to sort of shake. Banishment?
Yep. And she says, "You dare."
Oh, charisma? Oh, easy. Maybe. Hopefully. It's a success.
Damn it.
Roll initiative, guys.
Well, no. I have. Oh, can I do a? No, I have to wait for my turn, don't I?
Well, yeah, still. Roll initiative.
Oh, let me click on myself.
Initiative. Where is initiative?
Top.
Ugh, that's an awful roll.
You are the dancing queen.
Dude, we all got awful rolls except for.
We
Drax.
are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
The fact that you know that song so well.
Bro, I love that song. What?
I love
You can
ABBA.
dance,
I can't stand
you
it.
can drive, having the time of your life. Oh, it's so good, bro.
Not a big fan of ABBA at all.
No?
What?
Love ABBA.
Bro. So great. So great.
Did we get raided while singing Dancing Queen?
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we actually had 4 people rate us: Skeleton of Twitch, the Ace of Ham, Nazca Link, and
Ace
Sar
of
Beefcake.
Ham? That's a great name.
Yep,
The
and
Ace of
Sar
Ham.
Beefcake. Welcome in, guys. Thank you.
Drax.
Yeah, thank you for the raids.
Drax, go crazy.
Alright, I'm going to run over there and attack.
Okay.
So I'll use my Thunder Gauntlets. She's getting right up in the mix. Alright, so first attack. 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Definitely hits.
Alright, so that's 15 thunder damage.
Boom.
And she also has now disadvantage on attacking anyone other than me.
Oh, yeah.
And does a 23 hit?
Does a 23 hit? A 23 does definitely hit.
Alright, so that's another 8 points of thunder damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action. Oh yeah, I'll use Sparks. He'll make a ranged attack.
Cool.
Does a 15 hit?
15. This is going to be one of the weirdest fights ever since this thing has a really cool lair action. 15 does not hit.
Alright.
Cormac.
Oh, we're gonna run through and around.
Okay.
She can take an attack of opportunity against me.
Oh wait, I get movement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move out. Move 10 feet back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Attack of opportunity on me or no?
No, since technically you never left your space.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're swinging. 25 and 21.
Both hit.
Or 16.
You hit her hard.
No, the cold damage isn't on yet. So, 15,
Okay.
30, 37.
All right. You watch as the house stands up. And you guys all feel this as the house sort of shakes. And you guys feel the house begin to spin as your guys' vision blurs. Everyone roll me a d12.
D12.
Right. Let's start at the top. Varys, 9. Ormac, 9. Oh my god, somebody else. Devrin, 5. I gotta reveal the whole map for this now, hang on. Devrin, there. Actually, we need to make sure I count this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, you guys are here. Drax with an 11 is here. Zeldok with a 10 is here.
Have you got?
No, that was a lair action. And you see everyone just sort of completely different spots. She needs to roll 1 too. This affects everyone.
Have you guys ever seen Kimetsu no Yaiba?
Yes.
No.
And,
Oh,
so
lucky bitch. She ended up
it
in the
was,
exact same room she's in.
Do you remember the guy who had the drum that when he would hit it, the house
Yes.
would change? That's what this reminds me of.
And the room changes. First off, as we jump forward in initiative, it is her turn. So, the first thing she is going to do is, well, actually, because you guys are in the spores, I need 2 con saves from the 2 gentlemen in the spores.
You got it.
Cormac and Varys. Got it, Chief. Because I need to see if you breathe into spores, a doll spawns.
Dirty
I need to know if you guys
Is
get
it
a
poison?
No.
Oops. So
You guys
18.
both succeed. You don't have a doll spawn. That's terrific. She is actually going. Use her movement to head here. Severin. You wake. You just soaked in water. You see all these tiny little. This is such a weird room to be in. You see just all these tiny little fairy things floating around you. Like the little thing from Zelda. You know, they're like, Link! Hey!
It's
Hey,
dangerous
you!
to go alone.
Severin, you there? You muted? You're muted.
You
So
may not
my
be.
question: do these pixies do anything to me?
No, they just seem very curious.
All right. Well, I'm in water. You said. Is there any kind of like movement restriction?
No.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. So I'm gonna do my 45 feet of movement, which would be right.
No.
Yeah, perfect. That's where I was going.
And you get up soaking, run out of the room.
I'm trying to read a spell real quick. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I am gonna do my action, and I'm gonna try to cast banishment on this woman.
Okay, another charisma save.
On her.
No, she needs to make a charisma save. good old banishment. You know what I should do? Here's what I'll do. What's your DC?
DC is 17.
17. She's banished. By this time, you guys can all get back to the main room. You guys have 1 minute. She just goes back to the Fae for 1 minute.
She goes back to the Fae. No, the way the banishment reads is that she stays there.
That's definitely not how it reads.
If she is from there, then
she's from there. She stays there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time it worked out for you because he was part from this plane. Mm-hmm. But if she's Fae, then she would just stay there.
Oh, then yeah, it's gone. Congratulations, guys. Combat over.
You solved my puzzle.
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen.
That's why I tried casting it.
It's in the notes.
Wait, so that's not a joke? It's literally that was the end of the combat?
Oh yeah, that's it. I can't. That's why she's fake. She's gone. That's it.
So by the time I get out here, like,
What? Where did she go?
You're awfully calm, Severin. What happened?
I'm just like, oh, like.
Actually, I'm still hurting because my feet were still hurting. Still, I'm like, that bitch made my feet hurt, so I had to send her back to where she belongs.
Kind of anticlimactic, but also kind of funny.
Here, let me try and patch you up, Severin.
I appreciate it, Venice.
These are gonna be for you. Once again, I can find the button, of course.
As he does that, how's everybody else doing? Where did you guys get sent to?
Can I pick up the doll? I just want to take the doll.
Yeah, it's just a doll now.
Yeah, that's fine. I still.
But yeah, you take it. It's a doll of Severin. It's a Severin doll. Kind of weird to have, but it exists now.
Yeah, Drax is gonna destroy it. This is like malfeasance. This is like not her MO. So
you destroy the doll.
Like Severin doesn't even mind that Drax has the doll because I know as the type of person I assume the person is. She's not gonna do anything that's gonna be malicious.
But yeah, pretty cool map though. I gotta say, I love this map.
The map is awesome. Sorry if I ruined the combat.
Oh no, it's fine. It was kind of a funny ending.
I try to do it too. You get 14 hit points back.
Because you tried to do it first.
You get 14 hit points.
Thank you.
Of course.
No, I love it because it's just like this super powerful boss who's like in her lair. She controls everything, and then suddenly she's like, "Oh,
my god!"
Because she got there and she was like, "Fuck, I can't get back."
She's just like,
I was about to pull up my new magic item I just attuned to. I was gonna be like, "Oh, time to bust up one of these brand new spells." Nope.
But yes, you guys can loot away, I suppose. Anything you want.
I want to go back to the room with the pixies.
Yeah, I just wanna...
Question. When I got teleported, did the plant come with me?
No.
So the plant just dropped on the floor?
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and find that plant first.
See that its pot is busted. It looks very sad.
I want to go back to that room too. I want to check it out. I didn't get a chance to look at it.
I want to
back to the room with the pixies.
Yeah, I want to pick up the dirt and all that and go find another pot if there is one.
Oh yeah, you can find another pot and plant the thing.
She was hiding in this room. Is there anything of note in here?
You see, it seems to be just sort of, her hobby room. Making dolls, incantations, finding people to torture sort of thing.
What a creep.
Cormac, you open that up. It contains a whole bunch of bags. 3 bags in particular, filled with a red powder.
I'm not touching them.
Okay.
Do I recognize the powder?
You guys have had the dust of sneezing and choking before, right?
Yes, I still have some.
Yeah, it's 3 of those. 3 bags of those. 3 charges of dust of sneezing and choking.
Okay, I think I still have my vase carrying with me.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Have we opened
Okay.
this chest?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Cormac did.
wonderful. Okay.
Has anyone checked this out yet?
No, nobody has. I haven't been there yet because.
Oh. I'm gonna grab this bucket.
I'm gonna start walking towards that door then.
Severin, you head into the room with the pixies.
What language does Pixie speak?
They speak Sylvan.
All right, I understand Sylvan. I can speak to him.
Okay. They flutter around, not sort of caring about you.
And I ask him, "How you guys doing, pixies?"
All of them stop.
You can understand us?
Oh yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Listen!
Listen.
You see,
Hey, look.
Wow. We only ever had her to talk to. This is so weird.
How long were you guys here for?
Forever.
And what did she talk about with you guys?
Nothing. She just locked us in a box.
Creepy. Well, if to let you guys know, you're free now.
But we like it here.
It's really your choice. If you want to do it, if you want to do, but just saying the option is there.
they seem content. You guys see, blood circle, blood ritual.
Wait,
I'm
didn't
going-
she say that the root shows up in blood, though? With, like, bloods of other planar
Yeah,
beings?
but where on the ground would be.
True.
I'm gonna start ritual casting Detect Magic.
You find nothing. The spell has been cast already, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast Identify on the potion.
Wild magic potion. Potion can be splashed, thrown, drank, consumed. If splashed, 1 wild magic effect occurs. If drank, 2 occur.
Interesting.
Are any of the
If
runes?
2 of the same effect are rolled, the potency of the effect triples.
Is there any runes or anything I can read on this magic circle?
Afraid not.
Just symbols, then no runes or anything.
Just symbols. It doesn't seem to be any actual form of language.
Guys, I don't see the root anywhere in here. Maybe she wasn't telling us the truth.
You guys haven't found the root now. Has anyone actually looted her?
She's
She
not
vanished.
Gone.
Right. That makes it difficult. Well, no, they don't. I don't think banishment. I think banishment banishes them and their belongings.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
bans everything.
Yeah. Since you did have it out of game, I was like, just loot her. And I was like, wait. Fuck. Sorry about that, guys. I fully was going to give you it, too. Yeah, it's gone.
Can I check if any of these symbols are like related to like fiends at all, or the abyss?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Definitely the
Because
abyss.
Because I have in a book, I could make an intelligence check.
Go ahead.
What's it called? With double proficiency. Oh my god. Well, if my
Double
proficiency is, if it's negative,
Your proficiency
double
is
proficiency.
negative? How is your
No,
proficiency
no,
bonus
you-
negative?
No,
No, your
Skill,
proficiency should be 5. So double your proficiency is you add 10 to whatever the roll is, plus your mod.
oh sweet. So, intelligence or survival? Let's see which one's better.
Did anybody
Really,
find the root?
survival is one of the options.
Well, that's what it says here in the book. It says abyssal reference, intelligence or survival check.
Definitely intelligence.
Straight intelligence. So that's a 14.
You're not sure.
Damn. Alright,
Did
I'm gonna head out.
Did anybody find the root?
No. I'm going to go back into the craft room because I remember seeing something in there.
What'd you see?
What is in this vase?
See that it just constantly is a sort of just. See that inside. What are those fucking sticks called that girls
Incense?
burn? That's the shit. Yeah, that's the stuff.
I would imagine boys burn them too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. My girlfriend's obsessed with it.
Mostly Rastafarians.
Yes.
So there's a bunch of sticks. Does it look like it's a root that's burning?
No, it looks like incense, like that cinnamon looking shit.
Okay.
This potion's already been identified, right?
Yeah, very potent wild magic potion. Fill as many vials as you guys want. It's a complete chaos potion.
Okay,
That
because
sounds fun.
so the only other thing that I have that we haven't done is I'm gonna go into the main room and ask Severin, where was that crocodile that you saw?
Follow me.
There's these baskets too. I didn't know if we should look through the baskets.
You see just more strange liquids and powder.
Are there clay pots I can smash?
Looking for rupees.
Yeah.
Looking for rupees. You guys
Zelda,
had
are
to
you
see
gonna follow
the
me with
crocodile.
alligator?
Who's dragging my token?
Well, Zeldog's the one who wanted to follow.
Yeah.
Yep,
Why
that
am I
was
dragging my
me.
token?
Sorry.
You see the alligator. It's sitting contently, floating above just at eye level on the water. Doesn't seem to be bothering anyone.
Can you understand me?
Or
You
not.
You speak crocodile?
No, I'm speaking in common.
Wait, what?
It nods.
Yeah, otherwise I was going to try and draconic just because reptile.
No, but it understands common. You see it.
What is your name? Can you speak? Are you held here against your will? Is there a way we can free you?
I don't think a crocodile can shrug. Like, can their arms move above?
No.
No, it can roll over, I guess. I don't know.
It like
It can blink. Yeah, it can like move its head like that, like go
yeah, sort of
side to
like
side.
wiggles its head. Like I don't know.
Do you know of any, have you been outside this room?
Oh, alligators have like a lot of control of their tail. They can probably wag that.
Yep. We're looking for a root. Have you seen it? And I want to describe what it looks like.
The golden and blue root. Gold root with blue veins.
Yes.
Are crocodiles like seeing color? That's my question.
Well, this
I
isn't a
don't
crocodile.
know.
Alligators
Yeah.
can.
It can understand common, so I'm assuming it's different than a crocodile.
Probably not a crocodile.
Probably an alligator.
That's not exactly what I meant either, but again, you see the crocodile just
You guys remember that there were a couple people in here?
there were
Party.
two other people.
Yep.
One of them was a rogue.
And they became a plant.
And
What
one
you guys
what
looking
one
at?
was, you said the warlock, right?
One was a rogue, one was a warlock. The rogue's name was Arson. The warlock's name was Elia.
Elia
Is-
sounds a lot
yeah.
like alligator.
Yeah, is your name Elia? Are you originally a crocodile? Were you turned into this by that whatever lived here?
Is your name Marson? Well, that's all.
Is he like a big toothy grin?
How do we turn a
Oh.
crocodile back?
Do you know what was used to turn you into this?
It sort of like comes out of the water towards you. And it sort of like cautiously approaches, almost like it like, do you mind if I show you?
I'll just kind of, stand my ground and, just kind of, I'll nod slightly.
It walks over to that potion.
So this
See,
turned
it's in a
you
very
into that
delicate-
alligator?
You see, it's in a very delicate glass bowl. See? So hard to
Oh.
communicate as an alligator.
Oh, I'm
Here.
sure.
I take out my potion of mind reading.
Oh!
Do I have to drink it? Do I have to give it to him? How
You
does
drink
work?
it.
All right, I'll go ahead and drink it.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating. I've never been a crocodile this long.
I can
Oh, how-
understand what your thoughts are. We communicate this way.
You can
Hello?
understand me. Hello?
Oh,
Can-
there you are.
Hello? Can you understand me?
Yes, I drink this
Oh,
potion
thank
here.
the gods. I've been a crocodile for so long. It's been like 3 days.
Oh, calm down now. I don't know how long the potion lasts. Let's try to focus on turning you back.
Oh, she took my blood. She put it in a thing. Put it in a bowl. Do you know how hard it is to get to a bowl as a crocodile?
No.
Then she cast a spell on the blood in the bowl, and now I'm hopeless.
So she said she cast a spell. The crocodile says it cast a spell on its blood in a bowl.
I never thought I'd
Anything
get
else
to
to
do
know?
a crocodile. A bowl of
Yeah.
blood. But of course, he can't. It's high off the ground in a very glassed out bowl. Obviously, a crocodile can't do this. Oh, be careful. You'd probably need to cast a spell magic on it.
Yeah, but it's cast spell magic.
Because, again, the spell was cast on the blood. It's a blood curse holding him there.
I'm all out of spell slots.
This one works effortlessly. And you sort of hear him, he sort of vanishes under the water for a minute. And reappears a few moments later, and he... Oh! By the grace of gods and man, I'm alive. Oh my... You can all hear me, right? I'm not speaking crocodile.
I don't believe so.
He turns to the bear. He's joking, right?
Yes,
He's
Zeldok is
joking.
joking.
Oh. I owe you. Oh, I owe you all my life. Truly, whatever I can do for you.
So here's a question. Here's the biggest question: did it wake up with his clothes on, or did he start
All
naked?
his belongings are transformed when essentially a polymorph happens.
So the question is his whole outfit gator skin?
No, but you see, it is green. It's a very green man. Yeah. And I don't know about a root. I don't. Ilya could tell you more. Have you seen her? Ricard.
Ricard.
Marin, have you seen her?
Dead.
Both of them?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Killed by the hag.
Okay, by the way, you guys have clued in. These guys are mercenaries. They were working together for the sake of this job. They are not really friends. Oh. It's unfortunate. Fellas?
Would you happen to know where this Elia is?
Well, I reckon she's somewhere in the house. We all went in together. I don't think anyone got out. You think maybe she got turned into an animal too?
I hope not. Best we keep
Zelda,
looking
what about
then.
your plant friend over there?
Or what about a big spider?
Well, we saw the spider too,
Okay.
so I don't think that was it.
Did you see a
Yeah, I have this plant. Yeah, no, I pull out the plant.
No. That was there too. What else have you seen?
A cat
I didn't see a cat.
in the main room.
Let's.
No, I haven't seen a cat.
Yeah, but let's go see if that's Ilya.
It's better than nothing to go off.
You guys all head back to the starting room behind the bookshelf, and
By the way, I want to bottle a couple vials of this wild magic
how many
potion.
vials is everyone taking of the wild magic potion?
I have about 6 empty vials that I'm gonna fill up.
Okay. Cormac said he's taking 4, so you fill 6. That's a lot.
I feel like Drax has like one of those really large kind of beakers.
Yo,
A flask.
Just fill it's like when it's like one of those things where it's like free slushy, bring your own cup, and it's just like people bring like buckets.
Yeah, like a big gulp. Yeah, I like a big gulp. I'll just take a.
Oh my god, that's her. That has to be her. Her eyes don't match. Like her. That's what she looked like. That has to be her. That's her.
Drink a potion.
Who
I
is
can
she?
also grab a vial.
Charybdis or Scylla?
But that has to be her.
Are you Ilya, cat?
The cat nods.
That does it. That's Ilya.
How do we make someone not a cat?
Well, we need to figure out. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it,
they-
yeah, is it
Do you remember what spell or how you became a cat?
You still have mind reading up, Varys?
I looked it up. It says it only lasts a minute.
I'll give you the one word from the cat. Polymorph.
But no.
It said polymorph, but then it cut off. I think the potion wore off.
It's another spell then.
yeah.
Spell magic will cure a lot of problems with this house.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I have dispel magic.
Well, I can't fix this. I have no knowledge.
I can cast it again if I take a nap.
Yeah, it's not really my forte.
Are we just gonna leave her a
Here.
cat?
No, of course not. All right, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic using another Draconic Power Point.
And the cat becomes a woman now, a warlock.
Sorry, I pet you earlier.
that is the strangest thing that wins. That wins.
Then, as a reaction kind of thing, as a reply to that, I'm just going to walk up and put my talon, put my claw, my hand on top of Varys's head and say, there, and I'll just ruffle his hair.
Ooh,
It's not so bad, is it?
If Varys starts purring, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
It's all right. I'm Ilya. Thank you for not leaving me a cat.
You were.
Hello,
were you also
Ilya.
sent by Kaizel?
How did you know that?
We spoke to Ricard earlier.
Oh. She sent me here. Said there was someone I needed to kill, her daughter. Said it would be my test.
She sent me here as well.
Why?
She told me that her daughter could help me.
This seems like a miscommunication.
That's what she told me.
The other guy, I hate to be breaking up this celestial loving thing going on here. Why are we staying in the chicken house? Can we go?
The chicken
Probably a
house
good
is in
idea.
the corner.
Because
No,
we
no,
need
no,
we need
the
a
big-
route that's here. That's why.
Well, where's the hag?
We
Severin?
I
You-
banished
you-
her.
You banished her? Did it
Yes.
occur to you that maybe that's where the route is?
I was worried about the fact that all my friends were sent to different rooms at one time. And
So they got sent to
Shit.
their room, so you banished her to another realm?
he started to use a doll to torture me. What am I supposed to do?
I became a cat. You had it easy. I became a crocodile.
Have you ever had your feet set on fire?
I just look down and look at my
I
scales.
was a crocodile. This is not comparable.
Guys, why are we
Alligator?
No, it's
Crocodile?
not trying to compete.
Yeah,
What
guys.
what do you have against reptiles?
I'm nothing against reptiles. I'm something against being a reptile. Very different thing.
Oh boy.
At which I just
Start
sneer.
backing away from Zeldoc.
And not that
Excuse
you
me?
being a reptile is not that you being a reptile is something to be ashamed of. It's just something that, look, your friend's leaving.
Hey, Zeldoc, I think he just has a reptile dysfunction.
That's horrid.
that was great.
Well, frankly, I want my money. That's all I'm really in this for. I don't really care about your witch. I told you that from the beginning earlier. So, are we going after the dragon or not? Well,
We came here.
we've lost our crew.
Yeah, how do you find said dragon?
Well, simply, we know where it is. We were told.
And why would the dragon
By
be
who?
part of the whole Kaizel daughter thing?
Or a root.
Why would I? And again, no offense, lizards are fine and all. Why would I tell you? I mean,
just
you did.
turned your back from a cat.
This is fair. A good point. I was. Yes.
Also, we're both looking for the same person. And we serve the same patron. And I show celestial energy coming from my hand.
He's very interested in helping you guys. This guy just wants to get get the staff from the dragon and leave. The guy gives no shits. The girl was like, she's a little more open to this. Hey, listen. How about this? There's only two of us now, so we'll go get the staff, and we'll split the reward. You guys can have the half of the share that would have gone to the other guys. How does that sound?
Okay, fine.
I like how you think.
Hopefully we can find a route too.
Yeah, we're not here looking for a staff, guys. We need to find the root.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, Elliot, would you happen to have any leads? 'Cause honestly, we're drawing a blank.
When we first arrived, there was... You see, we came in from the northwest side of the island. Our ship is there. We traveled across the frozen flats before we arrived. It was a sort of standing pair of stones. I assumed it might have been some sort of gateway. I wanted to check it out, but my quest was secondary with these mercenaries.
Wait, did you say stones?
And she also
yes.
did gateway.
That's the witch. She said it grows at the stones.
At the stones to the north, always the stones.
Okay,
It'd be-
let's
be
go
a
look
good
at the
place.
stones.
That's as good a place to start as any.
Do you think we should actually just rest first?
She's going to say, night is coming fast. The valley north of here does have the ruins. We could rest there first. Or we could approach by night. Though I'm very happy to travel with all of you. Well, I'm not. I want to get my staff. Can we
So
go?
let's go.
Then go get it.
Uh,
We're not stopping you.
All right, I will. Yeah. I will do that.
All right.
Okay.
I'm walking away now.
Wish you
sure
the
are.
best.
Bye, Merson.
Wait,
Oh,
Cormac, no.
I'm going to look at the stones.
And
Elliot, can you point the way in the direction of the stones?
he sort of, what are you doing?
I thought we were going to look at the stones.
I'm going to get the dragon.
Isn't the dragon going to be by the stones?
No.
Can I insight check him? That he's actually going to get the dragon and not just trying to run away from us? Because he was the rogue, if I'm correct.
Yeah, he's the one who's supposed to steal the staff. That was his job.
Yeah, I want to make sure he didn't pickpocket any of us, or me in particular. That's why I want to insight check to see if he's acting anxious.
He hasn't been near any of you. He's been standing there. He just wants to go. You guys know that the dragon is not to the north.
Yes, but the stones are, and the route to save Jukka most likely is. Yes.
He is heading east.
Oh,
Into the woods.
Well, we'll go see if there's a route, and then we can meet up with you later.
Absolutely, and I'll have the staff.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Unequivocally. Oh, yeah.
Best of luck to you, I suppose.
Yep. I'm going. I'm really doing it. Sure.
You've got
Best
to
of
be
luck.
has
Au
confidence.
revoir. See you later.
He's going to die.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
He'd rather have died than be a crocodile, though. So, au revoir.
thank you all for saving me, truly.
There's just one more thing we need to do here.
I agree.
You think the chicken can hear us?
Not for much longer.
What
house?
chicken?
She points to the house.
Roof. The eyes and the beak.
Yeah, it's such a creepy thing. I hate looking at the
Is it
eyes.
alive or an extension of the hag?
That's what you guys don't know.
That's what I'm going to find out, and I'm going to breathe fire on it.
Doesn't do anything.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Okay.
Maybe
You see that
set
it
on
hits
fire
and it
just
just-
in case?
Can
Perhaps
I pull out like a
some things are-
flint? Can I try like a non-magical fire to see if that does anything?
Oh, you said a non-magical fire.
Yeah.
It does spark and ash a little.
Are you telling me we killed the house?
Why are we killing the house?
It just seems
Because it's cursed.
trash.
Better safe than sorry, right?
I mean, yes. But the house didn't do anything.
Are you saying the house is alive?
Has legs.
That's not part of the decor?
Can I? Alright.
He
can
like reaches
like-
down to like pet the leg, and you see that it sort of like shakes a little, like it's being pet. Yeah, it's definitely alive.
That's certainly interesting.
Can I cast a spell on it?
I immediately walk about 10 feet back.
Good house. She like pets it. What
The
spell, Jukka?
house is
I don't know.
alive.
At this point, is it like giving us evil vibes?
No,
Like,
it's just like
okay.
it was just doing what the hag told it to. It was its owner.
It's not the crystal dragon in disguise.
I don't think so.
So
It doesn't
should
look
leave
very
it.
dragon-like.
Maybe we should leave it undisturbed after all. It's not doing any harm.
Okay, so I shouldn't cast Shatter on it?
No!
Okay.
Not on the nice house dog chicken thing.
The house dog.
Because because one of the cool things about it is that if a creature is made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, metal, or wood, it has disadvantage on the saving.
Yeah, you'd probably one-shot the house and just like kill it. Chicken house. Don't kill chicken house.
Fine. Oh, actually no, I would probably like that because it's almost like artificery. It's an object, magical.
You
property.
guys travel onward.
Are we gonna rest at all when we get there?
That's what she suggested. She said find a place to rest.
Well, along the way, I want to ask, how far is it to the stones?
A day, maybe? 2?
2. We don't have that much time.
We have 4 days, right?
We can travel overnight.
I'm a bit
I
short
think
spelled.
that's... Yeah.
Maybe a short rest?
Can you rest while I carry you?
Technically, he can, yes.
If anything, I'd prefer Cormac to carry me.
Okay, hop on.
Yay.
Varys, take a short rest.
Warlock powers activate.
Warlock powers activate as you get, like, dragged along.
Oh, he's on my shoulders.
Yeah, and I count as a large creature for purposes of carrying and whatnot.
Awesome.
That's not creepy whatsoever.
What?
The roots of a tree just like all dislodged and shit.
You see where I'm pinging?
Oh, yeah. You guys continue your journey north. This island is beautiful.
And
Despite
I'm flying, by the way. I'm about
So you do
25
see-
feet up.
You do see that.
Have I rested or am I still resting?
You are rested.
Hey
So
guys,
Dawn, you
hold
see
up.
that.
Yeah, I want to call on. Hey guys, hang on a second. I want to check something.
What's up?
And I just fly down into this tree stump.
And you land in this massive tree stump with see a skeleton died there, holding onto a bag of something.
I want to pry the bag from its fingers
Okay?
and peek inside the bag.
Key of obsidian.
A key, you said?
A key. Made of
A
obsidian.
key. Dragon glass. Okay, I'll fasten it to my sash and fly back up. Someone. Well, does it look like it was the
You see
person
there
was
also
placed in
mountain
there?
climbing supplies. Among other mountain climbing supplies.
Okay, and those are like in a backpack, I would assume.
In the bag with it. All tossed in there.
Okay, so it's a fairly large bag.
A decent sized bag, yeah. But he died hugging it.
Okay, so
What did
Yeah.
you find?
I kind of come back up and fly down and say, Ilya, did you guys lose a member of your team before the hag?
No.
There's a skeleton inside there. It was grasping this bag. Looks like supplies that climb a mountain.
I don't know why. There's no way a body can become a skeleton that quickly. We've only been here less than a week.
Unless they were there much, much longer.
Then it wouldn't
How-
be one of our crew.
That's why I asked. And there's a mountain here, right? And that's
Oh yeah, you guys
I
see
look
there's-
around.
oh,
It's the
you
one
guys
to
are
the
in a
west,
valley.
right?
You're in a valley. There's mountains on both sides.
Okay. Were there any other markings? Any sort of like broken bones or anything? Or did he just look like it was placed there and he couldn't get out? Was he
It looks
trying
like
to...
he was hiding. He died lying down there.
Okay.
Nothing much else. Cormac and Severin.
Perception rolls?
No. Your passive perception picks this up. Really high passive perception. You guys hear the whistling of... How do I say this? You know when something large is thrown through the air, you get that whistling sound?
Incoming!
Incoming! You guys hear...
I fall
Cormac
prone.
yells, everyone make a dex save. Cormac and Severin at advantage.
We scatter.
Cormac also has the -2, right? Still?
I do. I put it into my sheet, though.
Yeah.
24 for me.
20 for me.
Oh shit, only an 8 for... Oh no, I'm still rolling as Marin. Whoops. Let me roll as her.
I got a 10, but I get to add something. I have a reaction that I can add. Let me look at that real quick.
I only
I think
got
it's
11.
your wisdom, maybe?
Wait, how long did that spell you cast earlier last?
Oh, that's
total?
10 minutes, so that's
Oh,
done.
that's fast. That's way fast.
This will be a really interesting fight.
Oh, another fight. Excellent.
You guys watch.
Oh yeah, no, I can add a +5. So I got a 15.
As a large boulder lands, clipping, actually clipping a few of you. You watch as it clips both Cormac, Drax, and Elia.
Well, no, I got a 15.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, okay.
Yeah, I can add
Cormac and Elia. It clips you guys. As this boulder crashes and rolls off into the woods. And all of you guys sort of scatter to the best of your ability.
Which direction did it come from?
Up here. And you guys see the snow up there. Very hard to see through. But you guys do see. Everyone roll me perception.
Then are we still in the forest still?
Oh yeah.
So I think I can see better in there. Let's see.
Varys.
What's up? What do I see?
The outline of a suit of armor. Massive suit of armor. And two glowing blue eyes. The eyes of a frost giant.
Oh boy.
White Walker.
Guys, it's a frost giant.
And you watch as this thing leaps and lifts its hammer.
And I tend to back away because the last time I faced a frost giant, I got my ass kicked.
And all of you guys, move your movement now. It's jumping this way.
Where's it jumping from?
Over here.
Okay.
Oh, it's jumping from over
It's
here. You
jumping
said?
up a mountain towards you guys.
I'm trying to hide behind this tree right here.
Dude, frost giants are fucking horrifying.
Is Elia gonna move?
What, sorry? Oh, yeah,
Is
Elia
Elia-
moves. I'm just doing like 16 things at once, so Elia will move as soon as I get a chance.
Oh, okay.
And I'm flying up about 20 feet. I guesstimate that's about as much movement as I have to move and go up 20 feet.
I am correct, which I think I am. Yeah, frost giants are meaty motherfuckers and very hard to kill. So.
Do we roll
One.
initiative?
Oh, we will in 1 second.
Wait, I don't think I moved my full movement speed.
1 second, guys. I just gonna do for one thing. Here we go. There's what I was looking for. Now, if I'm correct, frost giants count as what size?
Big as fuck.
Wait, hold on, I drew a square and I didn't want to.
They're huge.
I don't know how to
They
get
are
Yeah,
huge.
huge
Great.
giant.
Some would say giant.
Yeah. Drax, you should be able to click on the arrow in the top left,
Yeah,
and then there you go.
thanks.
That's 15 by 15. It's probably 40 feet tall, yeah?
Give or take. I believe huge is 3 by 3 cubes. Since large is,
2 by 2.
I believe that's the correct size. And you see as it leaps down, as it lands, you see it swings its giant hammer and stands and just lets out this huge roar. It is very fucking angry. Everyone roll initiative.
Wow, at my initiative.
You've been rolling
Oh
pretty
boy.
awful today.
Hey, I rolled some 30s earlier.
Here we go.
Ferris, we tied. You want to go first or me?
You know what's cool about giants?
We get you rock, paper, scissors.
Well, hang on a second. This thing's gonna roll here. Do you know what's cool about giants?
What's cool about giants?
D&D is really great for giving frost giants class abilities.
Oh, that's fun.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cormac has the higher dex, so Cormac's going first.
We both do. They're both 18.
Bro,
I have 22.82.
No, between me and Varys, I think.
Oh, okay.
Cormac, you just want to put the emoji of which one you pick, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, I don't mind. If you want to go first, just take it.
Hey. I'm putting
Alright.
Varys first. He said I don't mind. There, putting Varys first.
I'll just take it then.
Okay,
All right.
right away. Severin.
All right. So my question is, do I want to take a turn off and give myself haste to give me 3 attacks?
Haste is probably smart.
Huh?
Haste is always smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna do haste. So basically, my action this turn is to use haste. So I don't get attacked this turn, but I assume this is a tree right here, so I'm concealed, right?
Yeah.
That's my turn. Hasting it up.
Okay. Drax.
Alright, so I am going to move. Alright, that's 10 feet, so I'll stop the rest of my movement. Actually, I guess that's 5 feet. So I still have the rest of my movement. I'm going to punch. Let's see. Alright. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alright. Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay.
It
And
just misses.
okay, but he still has disadvantage on attacks.
Creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage. You missed.
Have to hit? I thought
Yeah.
it was if you attack.
No,
Oh, no,
creature
that
hit
says
by the gauntlet.
Okay. So he doesn't not have disadvantage. Well, shit.
And you see he.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself 10 temporary hit points, and then I'm gonna move back. Well,
The giant is going to enter rage.
Oh.
Oh no.
So I moved.
Just so you guys know,
5.
this is a real thing. He watches the Giants throws on it. Puny humans die, and he is just going.
Oh my god.
You watch as it just leaps towards the one that attacked him, leaping towards Drax. So, look, you're in the air, right? It leaps towards you. Seeing you in the air, it's going to attack you on the way.
Those Zell doctors became a pinata.
Do I get a deck save since I'm flying and can attempt to
Oh, it can
dodge,
just reach
or
you. You're 30 feet up. It can reach you.
okay? But also, like trying to hit a bumblebee or a gnat with your hand.
I mean, if that was the case, though, Giants couldn't attack anyone without triggering a save. And also, you're huge. You're like, that's only a third of its size. That'd be like me trying to kick a beaver or something.
Oh, so it's only
More
24
tall,
feet tall. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess no. It's 40 feet tall. It's still massive. Yeah, it's 40 feet tall.
Okay.
But you're like, okay, it's okay. You're like a quarter, a fifth, but still.
All right, let's see what it hits.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes,
All right.
barely.
Wow. It just hits.
Does it just hit?
Just hits.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something I could see.
Does it hit? I need to know if it hits.
Yeah, it'll hit. I want to know something for later on.
That's 24 damage. And then he's going to swing at Drax.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit Drax?
No.
No.
What's your AC, dude?
24.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're an armor artificer, right?
Yeah.
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 Where is Smug when you need him?
Varys.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? And by that, I mean not us.
Oh,
We
girl.
cast mental prison.
Oh, mental prison. Is this an int save? What save is
It
this?
is.
Oh, fuck.
Intelligence 18.
Oh, shit. Int save? I need to roll a nat 20. I don't... No chance.
Thank God.
All right.
He's really trapped in there.
That's
He's
gonna
in-
be
One
10d10 psychic. No, wait, just 5. If it moves, it takes another 10d10.
It doesn't need to move, luckily. Not right now.
So let's see. What's the name of this spell again? It's prison, right?
So, question: since I was hit, do I get knocked to the ground?
I'm gonna say yeah, that it... And you just plummet.
Okay. Do I take any damage from that?
No, I'll say no. Not for that.
That's gonna be 29 psychic damage.
Oh, jeez, that hurts. Cormac,
Mm-hmm.
this is a matchup for you.
It is. We'll see what happens.
Cormac just...
Raging in and swinging.
All right.
There's a crit.
Oh, there's a crit.
And one away from a crit on the other.
All right.
But he has resistance to slashing damage, doesn't he?
He does.
Yes. And the crow
Natural
does not
20!
activate as a ring activated, so what are we looking at? 24, 34, 37, 47, 50, 55 would be the total damage.
55 is the total damage.
Yeah.
Divide that by 2, right?
So half that.
What did you say, Severin?
Half.
Yep.
All right. Elia is just gonna go ahead and cast Bane on this thing.
Okay.
Ooh, Bane. Nice.
Right? Good pickup. Very useful. Charisma save. For some reason, this thing has a pretty okay save for what I think a giant should have, but whatever.
He's very charming.
It succeeds. Bane fails. As a bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
So funny to me
not a
when
warlock
creatures
spell.
like this are charismatic.
Yeah, right.
Just so charming.
I mean, they're bigger than life. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Zeldok.
So my turn.
They got to get the ladies somehow.
All right.
How would it fit?
Well,
Oh, this does.
I am going to dash, or not dash, but I'm going to move away from this
Oh,
thing.
God.
And I know
Oh,
that's going. Yep.
The
I know.
opportunity attack the shit out of you.
Yes.
All right, and because it can do this as an action, one of its attacks it can make is actually it can take a nearby thing and throw it. So it's going to rip this thing out of the ground and throw
Really?
it.
Okay.
Take damage though from the mental prison from doing that.
It's not.
But if
moving.
it's reaching
Okay.
down to pick that up, wouldn't that be a little slower than an opportunity attack? Wouldn't I be able to get behind cover
it's
beforehand?
still one of its attack actions. Like it's just a default attack action. It's more flavor than anything.
Okay.
But it is just considered. If you want, I can just do the axe attack. It's fine with me either way.
Actually, it says if the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it,
Makes
The
a melee
target
attack through it,
Yeah.
or reaches
Okay,
any
roll
part
the other
of its body
50-10.
through it.
and I'm just
It's-
gonna do
no.
a normal hammer attack then.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, 20 does not hit.
And it takes the whatever it is, right? The 10d10.
Holy crap.
64
It's
psychic.
4
what?
damage.
No. It takes an additional 5d10, not an additional 10d10.
No. Read it.
Yeah, I just did, bro.
No, the last line.
A failed save if it reaches any part the target takes. And it's mother cunt.
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus. Told you, Bear's leveled up recently, man.
Zeldok.
Okay. So, simply because I don't want to chance the concentration setup, I am going to turn around. I'm going to wiggle my fingers a little bit
Okay.
and conjure up a small fireball.
All right.
And I'm going to cast it somewhere in this area.
I was gonna say you just cast it at the top of its head
Yeah,
because it's
yeah,
too
you don't
tall to affect anyone at the
Tall,
bottom.
yeah.
It's a 15-foot radius, correct?
Yeah, 15
Uh,
foot down.
I was
Won't
just
hit
looking
anyone.
it up.
Yeah.
But I'm going to upcast it, spending all of my draconic power points to cast it at
shit.
level 9.
Oh, well, level 9 fireball. Dex save, all right?
Oh boy.
Hang on, let me do this. So spells,
Dex save. Here we go.
fireball.
Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. I fail. Oh,
So it
that is definitely
takes-
not a 9th level fireball.
What the hell?
86. You rolled it at level 1. Oh, 18 plus 28. There
Yeah,
we go.
18 plus 28. It's what, 46?
46 damage. This thing looks hurt. Very badly hurt.
Here's me gonna
And-
shoot with a wet noodle because all my damage is piercing.
And as a bonus action, I can use my breath weapon.
All right.
In that direction, because I don't want to hit Drax with it. So let me check the things for empowered breath weapon.
Now, I'm going to say that it uses the same dex save. So that's 22
okay.
more damage. This thing looks horrible.
But I hit it with a spell, so it becomes vulnerable if it was not already.
It is now vulnerable. Wait,
Vulnerable to what?
It's vulnerable before the fire breath. Once it's hit with the spell, it becomes vulnerable to my
Oh,
draconic
shit.
heritage. So that would do
Okay.
double damage, or
yeah, double.
okay. So that's what 4 plus
44
18.
damage. This thing looks like shit. You guys are really plowing through this encounter.
Well, I just blew most of my resources on one turn.
Yeah.
You blew your load.
Severin.
Alright, here comes Wet Noodle, because I'm hitting him with piercing damage, which doesn't even phase him. But really quick, I'm going to see how far he is from me. Oh yeah, he's fine. So I'm going to move within 30 feet of him. So I can bonus action Planar Warrior. And then I'm going to do 3 attacks against him. So let's see. 18 doesn't hit, right? Or does it?
An 18?
Yeah,
Just hits.
just hits. Alright, so he takes... is it rounded down or rounded up? With resistance.
With resistance, we're gonna just say round. I think we've always done round down, but
Round down? Cool.
6 damage. Sorry, 5 damage.
So 5 damage on that one, then I'm going to roll 2... 8... So he takes another 11 psychic damage
Okay.
on the first attack. Then I'm going to just shoot him twice more. 20 hits.
That hits.
That's
7 damage.
And that hits another 5 damage.
He drops to 1 knee.
What does that mean?
He's hurt fucking bad.
Alright, that's my turn.
Your arrow sort of one plants his knee and he... Drax.
Alright, I'm gonna punch and try to knock him out. Non-lethally, of course.
Non-lethally.
Yeah, I just want to knock him out.
Yeah, Drax wants to be Hannibal and start dissecting his brain while he's knocked out and unconscious.
Roll a hit.
You remember we walked out of the theater when we saw that part, Jared?
20?
20 hits,
I had fallen asleep.
That's 10 thunder damage.
and he drops unconscious.
Alright.
And the giant falls over.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys lit
You
him
guys
up,
okay?
dude.
You guys lit him up.
You lit
And
him
all-
up.
Are you
But also,
guys
frost
okay?
giants are one of the weaker giants.
And
Yeah,
also
and-
Vera saying that, I'm like, because I'm the one who's like standing directly next to him, looking up like 40 feet into the air.
And the giant's passed out on the ground right now.
And Zeldok is breathing hard. He's grasping his chest.
So, come to me. I'll
Okay.
fix you up.
Not bad.
Is there anything else
Ah,
on the
it's-
giant's body we can loot?
What are you gonna do with a 30-foot tall axe? What do you?
I'm not talking about the axe. Is there like any small items on him that might
You
feel
see,
like
he has like a. You see, he has a cow dangling from his belt.
I want to. Can I cut off his beard?
I thought you were going somewhere different with that.
No.
Yeah.
I want to.
You want to trim his beard?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
because I feel like that would be like a. You know how like in Game of Thrones the Dothraki.
Yeah. Like,
never cut-
yeah. You cut his beard, all the beads and everything. You cut it all away.
Yeah. I bag it.
You see, this guy's fucking armor is massive. To think what forged this.
Probably frost giants.
probably another
Oh,
frost giant did.
Oh, but it's
But
just
to get this
to
much
think where
steel-
this much steel and where the forge is it's insane.
I
to think
wonder
about.
why he attacked us suddenly.
Let's see.
Oh. Should we try to talk to him?
I
He
mean,
just
sure.
he just threw a boulder at us. I don't think he wants to talk.
Oh, he
Probably,
doesn't have
like-
much choice.
What much can he do to us in this state?
You
Famous
guys
last
sort of like,
words.
hey, wake up. You guys.
I give him a kick. Can't
You-
hurt
I
him.
have.
Like
A
smaller than him.
giant-sized version of smelling salts.
Hold on,
You
let me
guys will need to bring him to 1 HP for him to talk.
Oh,
I have spare the dying.
no, I got
That
it.
just stabilizes him.
Oh, okay.
I'll use a healing light.
All right. You choose to
That'll-
use the minimum. I'll say you can choose to use minimum. 3 healing, that works.
Yeah.
The giant.
Wait, can I do
Bad.
something?
Sure.
While, sorry, before you bring him up, just because it's a 10-minute casting time.
Oh, I'm gonna say no then, because he already did it.
Okay, well then I'll just do it. I'll burn the spell slot then and
Okay.
cast comprehend languages.
No, that does not mean you can speak giant.
No,
just
but I
means
can
you can
understand.
You can understand me. Why? Why?
He wants to know why. Can you speak common?
He called us puny humans. I assume so.
Yes. Yes.
Why what?
Why? Help me.
This comment seems rough. Cormac, do you speak giant?
What?
Or what was it? No, he speaks Dwarven, right?
Dwarven, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was giant.
Why help? Bognak.
Oh,
You needed
God.
help.
You guys. Oh, that took a lot out of me.
Zolak
What?
is like,
What?
Oh,
Wait.
Zelda, come here. Come here.
Wait. He's alive?
Zola's
Yeah.
mind sliver.
Okay, don't. It's okay. He's calm now. I'm gonna cast cure wounds on you.
No, it's fine. That spell just took a lot out of me.
Well,
Ninth
Sure.
level spells are very tolling for anyone.
here, go in my pack. I have some Capri Suns and orange slices. Help yourself.
Jesus.
Wait,
That's the other
wait.
thing. Capri Suns.
Exactly.
my
I was
mind.
going to call that out, Will.
That's how it's pronounced?
Yes.
That blew my mind. I learned this the other
do you say
day.
Capri?
Capri Sun.
Capri Sun.
Capri Sun.
I learned that the other day and I was fucking mind blown. Blew my mind.
So I guess we exhausted this frost
'Cause
giant
my
in the
hit-
soccer match.
My hick ass has been saying Capri Sun.
Capri.
Capri
You
Sun.
got a Capri Sun in there.
Capri Sun.
It's like
Yeah.
people.
Yup to.
It's like people who call tortillas tortillas.
Attila.
Tortillas.
But yes,
Tortilla?
he. Why help Bognak?
Are
Because-
you Bognak?
You needed it
Yeah.
Me,
Why
Bognak.
did we help Bognak?
because
Try to figure out
Bognak
why he threw a
needed
boulder at us.
help.
Because you outsider.
We're
No
just-
outsider allowed.
And who sets that mandate? Who says that outside is not allowed?
Mother of Stone Hill? Dongood. Stone Hill. He doesn't know the word for mountain.
You mean
Mother of Stone Hill.
you're saying there's someone who controls the mountain up there, or who rules the mountain?
Island.
The whole
She-
island.
Yes. And she keep father asleep.
Keeps father asleep. That sounds
I think he
ominous.
means
You want to
I think-
wake father up?
No.
Is it your father?
No. All father of giant.
You mean the god of the giants?
Oh, no. Father of giants.
Drex, you can still understand giant, right? Maybe that's
Yeah.
easier for him to talk.
Yeah, could you tell us in giant?
The mother of the mountain rules over us. She keeps the giant king asleep. He is the father of our kind.
All we're here for is a root, a plant.
That's right.
This is just the area's side quest. It's completely optional, but I have to fill the world with lore.
Of course.
And we love you for it, Will.
But this is what's happening here.
We're looking for a root. Do you know anything about that?
What kind?
It's gold with blue lights.
Ah, yes.
What was it called? We had the name.
Vidroot.
Vidroot.
Yes. I
Where-
know it.
Where can I find it?
It is a delicacy in the giants of the mountains colony. However, it also grows in the Fey ponds beneath the island.
Beneath the island. That sounds interesting.
The mother uses a gate to get there.
Can we?
Wait, that gate. Wait,
You can't speak
gate.
giant, only Joker can understand this.
Well, yeah. I feel. Can I? I want to like be.
Relay this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
relaying it to them.
So what's the warlock's name again?
Elia.
Elia.
Elia, you're talking about the portal with stone arches.
Stone arches. I thought it might be a gate. Yes.
Can you ask the giant, is this portal by a stone arches?
Oh, to the north. They are
That's-
pillars put there by the first men. Those who came from the Fae.
You think it's possible it's the same portal where Ilya was trying to reach?
Yeah, it can't be a coincidence.
Possible.
You all fought with honor. I am sorry for attacking you.
You
lost
should
honor
be.
and grace. Thank you for the battle.
No,
Hope
you're
one
just
day
protecting
we will
your
fight
territory.
again.
I don't look forward to finding you again. I think we got a little bit lucky.
Next time I will bring my brother. It will be an honorable duel.
That
You're gonna
sounds
gang
great.
up on us.
Yeah, duels aren't
You're
won
gonna come back
first.
and jump us with your boys. Is that what you're saying?
And he sort of, may I go?
You may. But
Well, I'll give him a tap on the back of his leg. Give him the healing light.
You guys heal the giant.
Yeah, just
I
one,
wanna say-
one more hit point. That's literally all I can give him.
you may go. But this comes with me. And I hold up the beard.
I understand. Good day.
Wow, that's actually really polite of you. Good day.
You know, despite him trying to kill us, he's actually pretty nice.
And may Vabrak guide you.
I feel you're
Mate.
just doing what
He lumbers back up the mountain.
A made-up rock guide you to.
What a nice fellow.
Yeah.
As the giant lumbers
Do you
up the
guys forget that he threw a boulder the size of that tree trunk at us?
He
Yeah,
said
and then we kicked
was
his
just
ass.
doing what he
and
was
he
trained
walked
to do.
away.
he said that his village had the root we were looking for. We could have just gotten the root from him since we saved his life.
I don't
But-
think his brethren are going to be as kind as he was. And he
I don't
wasn't
think he
very
said-
kind.
I don't think he said he had it. He said it was a delicacy for their kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the mountaintop colony. But he says
Meaning
it also
they
grows
eat it.
where you guys are heading. Yeah, they eat it. It also goes where you guys are heading.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
would you guys like to rest up, or would you like to keep going?
I think at this point everybody needs to rest, don't they? No.
You
I
guys are
literally,
just another boulder.
I literally
5
just,
more boulders.
I literally just got a short rest. I'm great.
I
By the
now
way, it
need
is
to
like-
rest.
Do we need to wrap up here soon? I feel like we're
Yeah,
coming
it's
up on a
getting
usual
close.
round. We're
Yeah.
getting close. Do you guys want to see the arches before we wrap up here?
I'm down.
Why don't we get? to
I'm
the
down,
arches
but I
and
do
say-
need to rest.
Yeah.
So rest here, head to the arches as soon as you're done resting.
Yeah.
All right.
Can
you guys
I?
rotate watches.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
like
can I do a
first
group
watch.
scry?
Group scry? Oh, group scry, yes. Who?
I want to do a group scry on.
The crystalline dragon.
No, because I need to know what it looks like, or have a name of a specific one.
Yeah.
I want to do a group scry on Bowley.
Oh, okay.
I want to see what he's doing to influence the world.
He does not have anything planned for this one.
Oh
Or
fuck!
he has
That was so
something great.
far. That was so far off of what I was expecting, and I also didn't expect you guys to hear anything about this kingdom for a very long time. Can you guys give me 2 seconds?
Yeah, absolutely.
In the meantime, you guys don't forget your temporary hit points.
Oh. How many
11
do we get?
each.
Thanks.
We get it when you rest,
Yeah, I think. Hold on.
because I just took a bunch of damage.
What was
Was
damage
that-
did you take again?
No, that's not it.
I'm 13 hit points down because of the temporary hit points, and he missed that second. He missed the opportunity attack.
Yeah,
So
whenever
how
you
many points
finish
how many
or
damage did you take, Jared?
The what?
How much damage total did you take?
It was what 13 plus 11, so 24.
Not that much damage.
I did not expect you guys to find out about this, but it's fine. I'm gonna.
you
make it.
guys, yeah, it's when you get a short rest or long rest. So you guys actually missed out on someone. You got a short rest earlier. That's my bad.
Oh no,
But
I had those 11 temporary hit points. That's why I'm only 13 points down.
okay, that's good. Yeah, because they don't stack. So yeah, you guys just get 11 temporary hit points if you don't already have them.
No, this isn't quite there, but you know what? Let's just
Actually, Will, before you go into this, I have a question about this ability.
which ability?
Celestial Resistance.
Okay,
It's
what
in
about
chat. It doesn't say that the previous temporary hit points go away.
it? Yeah, they do. They do. They do. Temporary hit points always disappear after a rest.
Okay, just checking. So yeah, just 11 guys.
Hey, random question. Is everyone's characters medium?
Evil,
Or are
yeah.
You guys large.
None of you are large.
Okay.
I thought Zelda was large, wasn't he?
No, I count as large specifically for the purpose of carrying and holding weight.
Oh.
Okay. But you would be considered medium in size.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why you offered to carry me.
Okay, guys. I just need to actually upload this. Perfect. It'll fit. Sorry.
DM panic.
Yeah. This is a rough version of it. I didn't realize I would need it so soon. But you guys were each heard that they were given clear instructions on places to travel. Sobek gave them places to go to spread chaos and find allies. This was their task, the false gods. Nook to the Elemental Isle, Bowley to the north. He had special plans for Searoar. You guys are going to see a whole new place that you guys haven't seen. A place that has had a whole ton of stuff happening in its world, but has been really disconnected. I mean, your guys' world is only so big.
We're going to another continent or seeing another continent?
Well, sort of. Keep in mind this map is not entirely done, but I'm going to show it to you guys anyway to give you a really cool sense for where I am referencing. You guys know where the
there's
webbed
Elevon.
forest is. You
Yep.
guys know where the webbed forest is.
Yeah.
Exactly. The webbed forest would be here. As the world expands again.
Arathorn. Elevod. So we heard about Elevod earlier.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
That's where this mercenary party is from.
Can you also post this map in the?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm going to finish it tonight now that I need it done. But you guys scry on this fucked up character. Fucking hate Bolly so much.
All is insane.
You scry on Bolly. You see this again frail man. You see sort of holding on his face and so he sits alone in a field. Again, you've never seen this place. These fields stretch for miles, not a forest in sight. You see as he does this, as he cries, ground around him sort of begins to mold and corrupt. You see, as he turns, so does your view. He turns towards a large lake. The world will experience what Sobek has to offer. And the heroes of Tempest won't be there to stop it. And you watch as he begins to dip his crooked toenails and fingernails into the water, sort of splashing wildly. As you watch this substance come off him, this grime, as it begins to run upstream towards a village. You see, like, goes back to crying, just freaking out as he does. And you see this poison begin to trickle upriver. That is where the scry will end.
And what was it that he had said as something, and the heroes of Tempest
will learn of what Sobek has to offer, even if that world burns. Tempest's heroes won't be there to stop it.
Okay.
What was that place?
I don't know.
Somewhere we've never seen.
Know where you guys have ever been.
He did something to that lake. I wonder why.
Do people from our continent know about that side of the world?
They do. It's just not. It's through the webbed forest. That's the big divide. It's massive. And again, the webbed forest will extend on this map probably to about here. It's a massive forest. Very inconvenient to travel to. Giant spiders possess and control every path. Every path is destroyed in a matter of months. It's impossible to travel through entirely, unless you have safe passage, which Varys would.
It
Very
looks like.
inconvenient place to be.
Sounds like it.
However, as you guys get up early that day, you begin to travel onward. Traveling across the tundra, the wind blowing hard. You guys finally arrive at the stones. These are ancient. These must have been here for years. Long before any of us.
It looks like a circle.
Except for this spot over here. There's one missing.
I don't think it's missing. She brushes away the snow. Just collapsed.
Maybe if we pick it back up, it'll reactivate?
Here.
Reactivate.
The
Could
giant
we-
said the hag comes through her all the time. We shouldn't need it.
Can I, like, I don't know, Arcana or like, I don't know, are there runes carved onto any of these? Or?
That's okay, and again, this is sort of the mystery we'll pick up in the next session. Yeah. You know what the thing is about snow? Hides a lot of things.
Yes, it does.
And as you guys sort of stand in the snowstorm, again, far to the north, as you guys look in the snowstorm beginning to clear away everything, you guys see the faint outline of a snowy owl traversing the night sky. And that, guys,
No.
is where we will end this session.
And we all see
Hell
the
yes.
owl, I assume, right?
Yes.
I know that stupid owl.
We all
You all
see
know the
it.
stupid owl. You all
I
hate
have
the
no-
owl.
I have no
Yes,
clue
we
what
do.
that owl is.
Yeah.
What that owl is.
Pull
To
out
me,
the
it's just an owl.
pull out the bow and start shooting at it. Anyway, you said that's where we'll end.
Yes, guys. Well
Yo,
Well,
done.
well,
fun
great.
session. I thought that
Definitely a
that
fun
house
session.
was so cool.
The house was awesome. I wish we get to do more of it, but it's because
Sorry.
I had. Oh no, it's all good. That was the right plan. I was gonna have her because the reason I had her run to the potion room is I was gonna start slinging wild magic effects around. And
That
have
would've been
everyone
fun.
fighting us like chickens and like turning into frogs
that's
and
right.
shit.
I didn't want her to actually go nuts.
It's
By the way,
cool, but we would have been
Really
fucked
hard.
up.
It would have been really hard.
Will, is there a way that we can see your wild magic table?
Oh yeah, I can.
Because
show
I have
I have an
'cause-
extended one.
That's why I was saying.
So
I wanted to know if you would allow us to look at your wild magic table because I have a number of different things that allow wild magic to be added to things. The 20 beat. I have the 20 beats. You drop one in a potion and it adds a wild magic effect to it.
So wouldn't it be better just for him to show you so we didn't we still keep the mystery of it?
So
But there are some DMs that don't want anybody to see their wild magic table. They just want to roll and tell us what happens. That's why I was asking, are we allowed to see it? It might just be me because I have the wild magic, but I'm just curious as to what types of effects would be on it.
okay, so
You
it's
don't have to tell us
quite.
what's on the you don't have to tell us the whole table, like what it is.
Correct.
What kind of things we can have. We can see.
So it's quite large. It's a D10,000.
Oh, good God!
Roll 1d10,000.
I think computers would break.
So
No.
it is a D10,000. Could someone roll me a D10,000 just as a reference? And then I'll tell you what, for example, could happen.
Sure. 5395.
5,395. Let me scroll. This is a PDF, by the way, that I have.
Oh God.
Is it 5,395?
5395. Yep.
All right, 5,395. Perfect. In this instance, what would be it? You become immune to slashing damage for a certain degree of time. For 1
Not
minute.
too bad.
My favorite one on here, there's so many good ones. My favorite one is your eyes are replaced by mouths.
God.
For a minute. The other one I love is Target now owns an exact replica of the nearest ally. This replica is a mannequin and cannot do anything. It just now appears. So like an exact Jukka mannequin would just appear, and you just have it.
And it's like an exact like copy,
Exact
like a
copy,
Madame
but it does nothing.
Tussauds.
No, it's a great wild magic table. If you guys want the link to it, I can post a link to the D1000. I don't know if that worked. Do I need to link it a different way? I might need to.
No, that worked.
That worked? Perfect. That's the D10,000 wild magic table.
Nice. I will check it out in a little bit.
Guys, I do have work in the morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and call
Get
it
some
a
sleep,
night.
brother.
All right, man.
Yeah.
For everyone else, yep, we are going to be heading over to the
Hey, guys.
Eden Discord.
See you guys.
If you guys are in the stream, if you wouldn't mind spamming some emotes, we're going to raid out.
Yep.
Raid some a friend. And otherwise, I will catch you guys in the Eden Discord. Thank you to all the new people. I mean, everybody. We had the 4 raids at once. We had Metalhead Zelda, Nazca Link, Czar Beefcake, the Ace of Ham, Skeleton of Twitch, Bun. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, Cormac, or One Cold Ruben, for the resub as well. All the new people that followed, Saucy Bartender, Czar Beefcake, and a number of other people. And Disney, thank you very much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate you guys coming in and sharing our story with us. In the meantime, we are going to head out and we're going to raid a friend of mine who's playing Dead by Daylight. So let me put it on the ending and we will get over there. Spam some emotes. I'll spam a raid message and we'll get going. Thunder Buddy, welcome in. How you doing tonight? So yeah, it's not very often that I get to raid her, but she is Australian and she's up and streaming at this time of night. So yeah, spam some emotes. I think I have this going. Raid 1, raid 2. So if you are a subscriber, you can post the first one. If you're a follower, I just need to redo them. Just spam some emotes, show her some love, and I will catch you guys next Friday at 8 p.m. Same time, same channel. See you then.